Hello, hello. The pumpkins are here. We got the ghost pumpkin. I'm gonna have to figure this out because I still didn't like totally make sure that the audio is like fine. This is my friend's SLR. Like they were like, you know, we gotta do this right. We gotta have like this, you know, this camera that that they own. To get all of us in picture, because with the webcam, even though I have like a wide angle webcam, it's not wide enough. So yeah, we're doing this today. Camera's over there, mic's over here. I don't know how loud it is. I kind of tested some recordings, but I wasn't getting a good level because obviously now the mic is away from my face. It's gonna be like in the middle of us. Yeah, bit new, but 3D glasses. True, you know, you have this vignette too. It's like so cool. It's not perfect, but it's official. I could still make my gain louder if you feel like I should. I don't know. Sounds great. Well, yeah, I don't know. You guys give me feedback. If it's good like this, I'll leave it like this. If not, we keep adjusting. So, okay, I'm just gonna join the call with Piz and Danny. Danny, you're not in yet. Can you join when you're ready? No pressure, because obviously my friends are also a bit late. So I don't know where they are. Maybe I should like text them. Okay. I don't know where I put my phone. I have all the pumpkins, but I don't have a phone. I'm just gonna text them over the browser. That's fine. It's fine as it is. Cool. Should have joined in 2 minutes. Like I said, there's no rush. Let's just chill and you know. It's all good. Friends not showing up on time, won't ever heard that one before. Hey, at least this time it's not me who's late, because I'm so often late to streams and stuff. So I feel like I'm making up for that now. Also, what happened with the lighting all of a sudden? Is that just me? Or like the white balance just shifted massively? What the fuck? Hello? What are you doing, camera? It do be shifting. These guys are usually on time, so their event must have just taken longer. Are they German? Isn't the stereotype that they're very punctual? Yeah, they're German, and I think they're pretty punctual. Well, I don't know. When we meet, I usually go to their place, and I'm always late. I don't remember how it is when they have to come meet me. Like, today they came here earlier and they were late because we still prepped some stuff before. I'm not sure, but I guess most of my German friends are pretty punctual. I'm always the late friend. Yeah, well, you know, you're not alone in that. I was going to ask, are you lit by candles or something? No, I'm not lit by candles. I still have my lamp. And my, there's like a lamp up there and the desk lamp here. They're showing you how it feels. Yeah, that was probably just revenge, I'm sure. I'm thinking maybe I should... No, we still need light in order to carve things, so I'm not gonna turn that one off. Alright. Hello? Is you there? I see that you're there. Just muted.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How you doing, sicko?
What's bracking? You know, surviving.
Surviving, just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound pretty sick, so...
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I'm just being sympathetic.
Yeah,
It's hard to have the cold. I hate it.
Yeah. Would I be a real friend if I didn't bust your onions every now and then?
No, no, but neither would I. So that's why we're both here to do that to each other. Also,
True,
check
true.
out my pumpkins. These are not even
Yeah, they
mine.
look
Like my
great.
friends bought these. The only one that I bought was this one. Also, it has a hole. I already carved out the insides. Same
Oh,
for
it's
this one.
cute.
It's got a little lid.
Got
And
a lid, like all
yeah.
pumpkins do,
Uh-huh.
so you can boil pasta in there.
Yeah, but check this one out. Like, look at this shape. It's like one of those slime monsters.
Oh yeah, from like shit.
What is this reminding me of?
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't just like
Also,
put a
it's
finger
not
on
focusing. Like, the focus is already kind of set. It doesn't have autofocus on, I guess. I don't even know how I would set that up because it's on my camera.
It also kind of looks like a ghost from Pac-Man.
Yeah, well, Charlie, like one of my friends who's gonna join, she wants to make this have like some eyes, and then we're gonna put a candle inside. It's just gonna
Yeah,
get
that'd be great.
glowing, ghastly eyes.
Yeah, it's already ghost-shaped. That's perfect.
Looks like a green ghost. True. Yeah,
Dish.
Charlie's super into crafting. She's really good at it too. I'm just gonna watch and learn. She's got all these fucking tools. Like, she's got hand drills. She brought me like, should I turn on like the second camera? Maybe I should, because you guys can't see me. Ooh, wait, that's not even turned on. Excuse me, Snapcam. Okay, I'll show you guys from a different angle, but this is like a hand drill. You got like 4 of them in different thicknesses. And then there's like stuff for wood carving, like little what do you call these? They're not chisels. Are they?
I don't know, you're on your own on this one. This is way out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, same. I was hoping somebody knows. Yeah. Actually, I should probably bring out the other stuff we have, like... This is still in a bag, but there's like little yarn. There's like red. I don't know if we're gonna use pink yarn. Green yarn. Black is a classic. Black and white.
Gotta have black.
True. Actually, I think there was more. I need to go and actually get the rest. See, I'm very well preparated.
I'm very well perforated.
Perforated.
I come with tiny little holes and I rip easily.
Oh my god! Ah, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Please don't be very finely perforated. Jesus.
Oh no.
That's a horrible picture. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not great.
No. I guess you're always trying to give me these very graphic like imagery just before my bedtime. It happens again.
Yeah, always. Usually without fail.
They should order sugar-coated chicken and some sugar beef. Ew, Jesus!
On purpose?
Much. Yeah, right. Good question. Was that a mistake order? It can't have been on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's some like sauces and things that you put on food, like for example onions that you caramelize that are very, very tasty. But to just have like raw sugar and caramelize that on food, I don't know.
Yeah, I just find it too much. Like, not the actual items. I'm joking that our Chinese is sweet.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that totally sounds like something that you would have dish. You'd be like, oh, I had this sugar-coated chicken, it was so good.
Yeah, but like, isn't that how Chinese is made over there typically?
Kind of, yeah. With like orange chicken and General Tso's and all that.
Orange chicken, oh god.
You don't like orange chicken?
No, that was horrible. When I tried that, ugh. Deeply regret it.
Oh no, why not? What
I
was
don't
wrong
know.
with it?
I don't know. It was just way too sweet, and I think afterwards I also just like my stomach didn't really deal well with the food.
Yeah, I'm very desensitized to it because I've been eating it for like 26 years now, obviously. But
Obviously.
I feel I feel like
Orange
our food is
tofu.
just so intense with like all the stuff that we put into it, like the high amounts of sugar, sodium, dyes, etc., that like if you're not used to that type of food, it really hurt your stomach a lot,
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of trips to the loo.
To the loo.
The loo. Oh, there's Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Hello. I'm still figuring out why my other webcam isn't working, so. Hi.
Hello.
How's it going,
Hello.
Danny?
Hope you're doing well today.
I'm not too bad. How are you?
Wait, couldn't hear you very well. I'm trying to boost you a little.
No, I think it's the headset microphone thing I'm using.
I think it's getting better. Like I just boosted you a little bit.
It's all right. I'm holding it like right next to my mouth now, so you know.
Okay, great. Yeah, no, that's much better. Oh no,
Sounds
Dish.
very comfy.
Dish, you can't do shout out commands because you're not a mod.
You fuck Dish.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm just kidding. I love Dish.
Dish is great.
Yeah.
You're all great. That's
True.
That's why I'm happy to have you around. So, are we ready to like?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess neither of you is gonna be
Get
doing
spooked.
any crafting or whatever.
Shut up, fuck
Dish.
you, Diz.
What is Dish doing in chat?
Deserved.
A little bit.
Warranted. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the crafting stuff here, sort of, but I don't want to start before my friends are here because, like I said, Charlie is the crafty one. I'm just gonna like, leech off of her talent.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We went to a pumpkin field the other day and picked up like 4 of them. So then we're going to be doing ours like tomorrow, I think.
Oh, nice. Are they like these like smaller sized ones, or did you go for like full size pumpkin?
We got 1 sort of tiny one, 2 medium ones, and then 1 huge one.
Oh, okay, you got the variety.
Yeah.
When you say 1 huge one, how tall is it, roughly? Would you say?
I don't know. I'd say it's like as big as a chihuahua. The big pumpkin.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
they're here.
like as big as a small dog.
Okay. Okay.
We're already online.
Because I think I'm coming to the realization that like pumpkins here in the States, or at least my area, are absolutely massive. Because
All right, okay.
because the pumpkin farm that I go to, the pumpkins are usually about 3 to 4 feet, which is,
Yeah.
I would say, like roughly, oh god, I don't know, meter and a half, 1.25 around there. So
Yeah, that sounds huge.
yeah, they're pretty big. And that's about average, so you can get some really big ones.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at sort of growing ours, maybe growing some next year in the garden, which would be quite exciting. I don't think they'll get that big though.
It is exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents. Excuse me, I'm a little under the weather, so my voice is all over the place.
Oh no.
My parents made a garden over the summer, and it's actually like super satisfying. I was helping them pick like the vegetables and all that, and just to see it grow and to have like an actual cucumber or like a tomato or something like that, there was just something so satisfying about it. But
Oh, nice.
yeah, and they were growing watermelons too, and there was this cute little berry that was like a baby watermelon essentially, and the very next day a squirrel came and ate it. I was so upset.
I can imagine. We have a squirrel in the garden at the moment, and
Oh,
the dog is not a fan. to be honest. They're getting better, but it's just taking a bit of time for them to get used to each other.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't that, it was like the tomatoes. They would go in, take one bite of a tomato, and it would just rot and then leave. They wouldn't take the whole tomato. They wouldn't like keep eating the same tomato. It was just one bite of one tomato, and then they would fuck off, and it was so annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine. Just sort of like tasting all of them.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was just like a charcuterie board for them, and that's not the intended purpose. Oh man, they were the worst. So when you do pumpkin decorations, do you do just like markers and Sharpies and all that, or do you actually like carve out the whole pumpkin with like a knife and all that?
We do the whole sort of carving, like gutting it and then making the shapes and stuff.
Hmm.
And then because obviously with Little J, we have like you can get like LED, like a candle effect, like lights. So we just chuck them in there.
Oh, that's so cool! Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome! I haven't seen those.
Yeah, I'll send you a photo.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great. Oh, hi, Noble. Yes, it is I, the Danny, and the Piz.
Hey, Noble.
Just here hanging out, bullshitting, while Anka gets set up with the homies. So now would be a good time to tell embarrassing stories about Anka on stream, right?
Wait, but the stream couldn't hear that. The stream couldn't hear that, but I did call you out. I totally called you out on that. We were just adjusting the headphone situation because we need to have 3, obviously. But yeah, we're good to go now. Yeah, you guys can talk. Let's see if you like the friendos can hear you.
What's this music?
It's just like a little background thing from
I feel like a
Night
spy.
of the Woods. Are you guys still
Music
online?
isn't popping up on stream, just so you know.
It's very quiet.
No, wait. I
It's
have
like-
stream muted, so that's why it's not popping up.
Well, yeah, that would need to help, obviously.
Yeah, that'd be it.
Do you have a spoon up and a bowl?
No, they're still downstairs on the counter because
I'm gonna fetch them.
yeah, go and get stuff,
Aw.
I guess.
But I'm
Sorry.
not listening to the music then. It's so nice.
Well, you'll hear more of it. I will have to loop this track. So, yeah. Sorry for like the commotion. I guess we're gonna be done in just a second. Where did Danny go?
He's still here. He's hanging out.
Oh, but
I'm still here. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were just muted. I guess you're just doing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
okay. Like not
I was talking to Mrs. J.
oh,
and the
gotcha.
dog.
The dog. How's the dog?
Yeah, he's actually cuddled in for a change.
Oh, I see.
Where did you put all my tools?
They're here. Yes, your tools are also present. So,
I love tools, okay?
should I introduce you?
No,
No.
it's,
Yes.
it's spookier that way.
Okay, so we're just spooky people. Anonymous
Yak wants
spooky.
to be introduced.
Well, I guess not then. I don't know.
Can you guys tell us if the sound is okay? Because obviously sharing a mic is a bit difficult. So,
I'm in a perfect position here.
true. But you're also the quietest, so...
So it's not really like putting you close to the microphone doesn't even make sense. Are you gonna say anything?
Oh no, there we go already with the self-deprecation. Or deprecation of
Yeah,
each other?
it's basically one person, I guess.
Self-deprecation if
Guts
I'm mean to
attacked.
you.
But, no, I'm gonna just introduce you anyways. This is Charlie and Jörg. Jörg is a German name.
It's pronounced yeah.
Hello, hello.
Just
Yeah.
to, like,
Jörg.
Hello channel.
So, we're talking to Danny and to Piz Peeners. This is the actual username.
All right.
Because,
Where's that from?
It's a nasty name.
It's not a nasty name.
It's totally a nasty name.
So, when I was little, there was this show that I really enjoyed watching, and it's called The Animaniacs. And so basically, it's about these 3 cartoon characters that live inside like an animation studio, right?
I know Animaniacs. Does anyone
Oh, okay,
not know
cool.
Animaniacs?
I didn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I never watched that.
Yeah, Anka doesn't know pop culture.
No, you guys have
That's
That
a
was a
already.
great show.
Yeah, but
Okay, cool,
everybody who
perfect.
has ever talked to me knows that I don't know any pop culture. So that's why Piz needed to explain what Animaniacs were.
Yeah, but that's the name is from there, right?
Yeah. So like in the first episode, you know that old like Hollywood squirrel, right? She says that the first movie that she starred in, the director was Piz Peeners, and I thought that was just like a funny name. So
It is
here
a
I
funny
am.
name.
Can you do this? Because like this is a sturdy pumpkin.
Sure, it's the. It's
Also,
just gonna
are
cut
you
a hole in it.
Just kind of whole,
is Piz a director though? Is the question.
It's really
right?
silly.
It's not me. It's the pumpkin.
No, that's not.
Yeah, but so
We need a saw. Do you have a saw? Anything with a serrated blade?
there's another knife that has a serrated blade.
Is that downstairs?
Yeah, of course.
They have a flex.
I'm getting a real workout here.
Okay. So, BRB writing some notes. What are you writing notes on, Noel? I'm amazed they got away with some of the jokes they did on Animaniacs. Yeah, like the whole thing with Piz Peeners was also kind of like very kind of risque joke for a kids show. That's why I was kind of like surprised that that's where you got it from.
Didn't they remake like the Animaniacs TV show?
Yeah.
Like, was it last year or something?
Yeah, on Hulu. It actually holds up. I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good.
Does it have Piz
Oh, okay.
Peeners?
I don't think it has Piz Peeners. I don't know if Piz Peeners actually makes a cameo in the series.
Oh
Unfortunately.
no, they got rid of you.
They should.
Oh, that's Hollywood.
Oh, sad.
This thing. Oh my god.
So the
Is it-
ghost pumpkin is
Yeah,
very
it's like-
problematic.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, made of stone.
I guess we should have done this off stream, but there were too many pumpkins. I barely
I
managed
just,
to do
I
the
just,
big
I just
ones.
read Raddy's comment about the Animaniacs joke.
Wait, what did Raddy say? They made a joke about fingering Prince in one episode because it sounded like fingerprints. Oh my god. Oh, that's that's a lot. Charlie is like super intense right
Yeah,
now.
this probably translates to the mic though, right? Isn't that?
Yeah, it does because it's bumping. a
Oh,
lot.
sorry.
Maybe we need to approach this differently. Maybe we should mute ourselves when we're cutting stuff. I don't know. We could do that while Piz starts telling us a spooky story, maybe.
Ooh.
Ooh, you. Also, another book club. Of course, Eric always doing that. Hello, Audrey. I have to look at chat too. I guess, I don't know if you guys have actually been on a stream before like this.
No.
But like, people are just commenting and I obviously like don't want to...
I mean, I've seen a stream.
Yeah, we only watch
Nice.
streams non-live, like when people put them up on YouTube later on, but like, we never pay attention to the chat or anything.
Well,
Yeah,
I
chat
think
doesn't exist.
I switched into that H-Bomber guy legendary
Oh yeah, the
stream
legendary
once.
Donkey Kong stream, obviously we saw that a bit,
Oh,
but
well, I didn't even know he streamed, so...
H-Bomber guy.
Yeah.
He has this seriously legendary stream where he got like, what, $2 million or something?
No, that's
What?
not that much.
But like 200,000 pounds or something like that for
Good
mermaids. For mermaids. And he screamed Donkey Kong because like there's like this charity thing in the UK where they pick a charity each year and then money goes to them from some government thing, and like people like TERFs, like what's his name? He made IT Crowd, but now I hate him. Gray Linham. He protested against the money going to mermaids because this is helping trans kids, and this is obviously terrible for humanity to help trans kids.
Of course.
And so H Bomber Guy did a Donkey Kong stream over I think 2 days, and you could watch him sleep and everything.
Oh, he did a subathon, yeah.
And like he got an amazing amount of money, like
but it was
way more than they would have actually gotten from the charity thing.
But it was all donated then, or
yeah, it was all donated, and I think wasn't AOC there too?
Yeah, AOC and John Romero was there.
Why didn't I even hear about any of this?
It's really old. Like it happened like 3 years ago or something.
Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't even like really aware of streams back then. Like I only started watching stuff quite recently. Wait, who from the IT Crowd? Who did you guys mean?
The director.
The writer.
Oh, the writer, yeah.
The writer of IT Crowd. So
yeah,
what was his name?
Originally, Graham Lynham.
Yeah.
The guy that did it, I think.
Is it pronounced Lynham? Really?
I'm pretty sure it's
I think
Lynham.
Well,
it's definitely an
British,
N.
So.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Lynham, right? Graham Lynham.
No.
I've no idea. Maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Well, I mean, I'm no authority on British names, I suppose.
I mean, like, I think Danny would probably be more likely to know how, just based on the country of origin, but...
It's just like, we're watching a lot of trans content, so his name comes up again and again because he's the Uber Charv.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't even know about him. That's pretty unfortunate. Black Books, IT Crowd, Father Ted are all great, but Lynham... Wait, did you say Lynham or Lynham? Now I'm like confused.
I said Lynham, and that other person said Lynham, and now we're all confused. Lynham.
Lynham
is
definitely
an N in the end.
Like, seriously though, I want to pronounce his name wrong. Like, I want to mispronounce his name to show the degree of non-honor I show him, right?
Ah, I see, so...
Leninum.
Well,
gray hair Leninum.
Maybe just call him Cinnamon.
Leninum.
It's, yeah, it ends in an N, but we're
I
like...
think I made the hole too small.
Ratty also just called him Linaham.
Like, it's really easy to make the hole bigger with this one. I'm gonna make your hole bigger. Well, you try to
what she said, I guess. Limey ham boy. Line ham. Yeah. American animation in that era was wild. In Rocco's Modern Life, he gets a job as a phone sex line operator. Wait, who?
That was first episode.
It was first episode.
What was first episode? What?
Rocco's Modern Life.
Oh.
He loses his job at I think he worked at a comic book store or something like that. And so he had to find a new job. And the job he got was a phone sex operator.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a kid's show, wasn't it?
It was.
Well, that's how it was.
I didn't watch it because it was so ugly.
I loved it as a kid, but I only remember one episode where Rocco was chewing his nails and he needed to stop or something. That's all I remember. But there were disgusting shots of his chewed off nails.
Ew, jeez.
Okay. There's a movie that came out recently on Netflix, still made by the same director, creator, whoever, about Rocco's Modern Life. It's just basically like an episode, a continuation. It talks about how like we should honor things that happened in our past, and obviously we have like a nostalgic tie to it, but also like be open to change in the future and stuff like that, and how change can sometimes be scary. It's really good. Highly recommend.
I think we saw some YouTuber talk about it a month ago.
Yeah.
Possibly.
It came out a couple
is
years
it like
ago,
a remake of it, or?
No, it's just a movie, like after the series had ended.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's not like a documentary or anything. It's like an actual episode. It's like an hour and a half long, and I'm just doing an awful job of explaining what it is.
Yeah, no worries. I was just trying to get more context. It had the voice of SpongeBob.
Oh,
Hey,
Tom Kenny.
blockchain.
Tom
Your
Kenny is an amazing
mom
voice
has the
talent.
voice of SpongeBob.
Ooh, spicy.
Jeez. What's going on here? Wow, that's very squeaky. Should I also take one and start carving?
No, but I opened it. I opened it.
Oh my god! Exciting. I really want to do this one. And
So
also I
everybody-
decided this is gonna be the Franken pumpkin because like I already told Anka like this pumpkin looks as though like a regular pumpkin like this got really sick. So I'm gonna make this a Franken pumpkin.
Which means we're gonna put in bolts into it.
I'm really excited.
And maybe chains. I don't know.
Like in my head it works really well. But I'm not sure whether I'm ever gonna finish opening this one.
Alright, so...
But look, it's nice and open now. Does the spoon fit? Probably not, right? It's a big spoon. It's a giant spoon, okay.
Hey, magic potato. Alright, wait a second. So I'm... Do we even have the chains here?
The chain, yeah.
Oh, you do have the
chains?
chain. Yeah, we got chains.
Don't
We
get
got-
too excited, they're tiny.
Spooky
We're gonna
chain.
tie y'all up.
Ooh,
Audrey's like, wow, I can't watch this, it's ugly. Hey, I felt like that about so many things though. Like, if something doesn't look pretty, I don't want to watch it.
Oh, I'm
Like,
glad
why?
you're still my friend.
Oh my god.
oh,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, at least I showered today. So
Wow, well, you know.
I look more decent than
See,
usually.
that's why you still fit my standards. But yeah, no, for real. Let's start with the spooky stories, and I'm gonna also like stop talking for a bit, and I'm gonna start carving something. And I figured Piz should start because Piz might not stick around for very long. So feel
Yeah.
free.
okay, sure. So, this is an actual true story. This is something that like actually happened to me. And so here we go. So I was about 8 or 10 years old, right? And one summer I went to a theme park with my mom, and one of my favorite things to do, was go to a like a wave pool. And for those who don't know what a wave pool is, it's basically just like this giant rectangular pool and makes these artificial waves, and you can like swim in them, splash in them, etc., right? So I was swimming, having fun, minding my business, but then suddenly the waves started pulling me out farther and farther out in the pool. And me being so young, I didn't really have any, I didn't know how to swim. You know, I could barely tread water. I just kind of stood where the pool floor was, like where I could keep my head above water. But with the waves pulling me out farther and farther, I didn't have that luxury anymore. I couldn't feel the floor beneath my feet, and I had a hard time keeping my head above the water. So, as the waves were starting to push me down, I started feeling like this primal panic creeping into my body. I was directly under the lifeguard's chair, and I tried my best to scream, like for help or to say, "Hey, like come save me." But every time I opened my mouth, it filled with water. It felt like the air in my lungs started slowly turning to concrete. And with each failed plea for help, I sunk lower and lower and lower until I was completely submerged under the water. All I could see was a distorted reflection of the sun in the water. I felt the crippling fear and panic that once filled my body. It just kind of like subsided. And then it was replaced with kind of like an eerie calm. Like I was just too calm. It was very, very peaceful. And I'd felt really, really cold, and then I felt like this calming, comforting warmth. And it seemed like a ray of light from the sun had like touched me. And it's gonna sound weird, but I promise you, I heard a voice say to me something along the lines of, "No, not yet." And then out of nowhere, something just pushed me up out from the bottom of the pool into the surface. And then I was slowly being carried away to the shallow end. There was no person, there was nothing that carried me. There wasn't anything there. Obviously, I survived, but to this day, I have no idea what happened or what that thing was. And that's my spooky-ish story. Kind of short, but yeah. A wild near-death experience.
So this was like a real experience?
Oh yeah, no, this actually happened.
Holy shit. You're just like,
Yeah.
you got carried back to the shore by, like, just nothing.
Yeah, I say carried, but it felt more like pushed, you know, like when I was under the water. From what I remember, I felt my back touch the bottom of the pool, and then I was maybe like a couple inches up, which I don't know, like a couple centimeters away, my back from the bottom of the pool. And then it felt not like a carry, but more like a push to the top. And then just like a slow push towards the front. By something. I don't know what it was. There wasn't anyone, right? Because then that person would be like, "Are you okay?" Probably look for my mother or something like that. There was no one there that like actually pushed me or carried me out to the shallow end of the pool or anything like that. Right, because with the wave pool, when the waves are coming, they like create that like downward momentum, you know, so they crest and then they fall, and then when they fall, they create the downward momentum. So like I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, that's what I thought for like the longest time. And then oh, they're asking if we lost your mic in chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually thought I had clicked that, but that was still like muted. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I just unmuted now.
Good. Okay. So yeah, to answer your question, it felt like the waves were pushing me down. So I don't know how or why they would be pushing me up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they were pushing me to the bottom of the pool.
That is fucking weird.
It's very weird, isn't it?
Also, the fact that you were like you. I mean, that sounds like a near-death experience. Like you were absolutely like drowning at that point.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
were hearing stuff, seeing a light. Like, did you say you also were like more like being too calm down underwater?
Yeah, so it was just like, obviously I felt like this panic, like, oh my god, I'm gonna drown, you know, like this is it, I'm gonna go under, etc., etc. And when I saw like the rays of light like coming off the sun, I didn't feel cold and panicked anymore. I felt a brief second of just like warmth and like just calm, like, oh, okay, this isn't so bad, you know, just kind of like let go.
Dying, it isn't so bad.
Honestly, drowning, they say it's a terrible way to go. Not that bad.
Wow. Holy shit.
Well, one could argue that you didn't drown, so.
Well,
That
not all
true.
the way, but you did like half drown. You did a
Yeah.
little bit of drown.
Yeah, I would recommend a little bit of drowning just as a treat.
Just as a treat, just so to try it out, just to say you did it, you know.
Yeah, exactly, for the story.
Right. Yeah. Well, I guess that's why you did it. Makes a good story now.
No, thanks.
Apparently, because I was muted, Audrey was like, was thinking it's an uncomfortable silence. I like. Audrey thought it was a good scary story, and I'm obviously like just sitting there silently judging.
Yeah, sorry it was so short, but yeah.
I kind of feel like it's the opposite of a scary story. Like it's supernatural but nice, right?
Yeah, like it ends well.
But
Like,
it's
and also
spooky.
like the non supernatural part is scary, and then something supernatural comes and is nice to you.
yeah, it's like God intervention sort of thing. Like Piz
well, you know
still
what's
had
funny?
a mission to fulfill.
Yeah, wherever the fuck that is. Eat more Doritos or something? I don't know. But
yes.
what's funny is that I'm very agnostic, right? And I have like my best friend is like he's very Christian and goes to church every single Sunday, etc. And we'll talk about religion every now and then. And I told him that story, and he's like, "Wow!" And you still don't believe? And I was like, "Nah."
Nah, thanks. I don't need to explain it with religion. Pi is
Yeah,
like,
I
I
don't know.
lived, bitch, piss to the pool, probably.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, I
Noble
didn't
is
say
back.
anything at first, but yeah. Oh, the notes are done? Oh, you just missed the story.
Oh no, yeah, it was fucking good.
No, thank you.
It was just like just how you're doing drowning for lols and yeah, owning that pool, owning them waves, getting God on your side to like save you. It was badass.
How old were you again?
Oh, okay, Noble. I mean, I don't know if I owned the pool. I feel like the pool really kicked my ass. It just like had mercy or something. I don't know.
It had mercy to stop eventually. But how old were you? I don't know if you heard Charlie because maybe the mic isn't picking us up evenly.
No, I didn't hear Charlie.
I just asked how old you were again.
Oh, I was about 8 years old, around there.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, old enough to make things up in your head by knowing things already. Like,
True.
you've already experienced some life, so might be hallucinating while you're drowning. But it's
Might
a
be
nice
God.
story.
Yeah, like that's the question. Like, how
Yeah,
much
true.
of stuff like this could have been hallucinated? Because obviously you were getting oxygen cut off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Do you need the drills?
No, the editing.
Oh, the editing. There you
Thanks.
go.
I mean, there is a possibility that I could have passed out and then had someone else that was in the pool kind of like push me up, you know? Like that is a possibility, but it's just my perspective.
But when you actually came to, there was nobody around?
Yeah, well, the thing is in my point of view, I never lost consciousness.
Yeah,
from
but
what I remember.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if this is something that could have been just like hallucinated.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's an impossibility. You know what I mean?
Sure. Guess
But
we'll never know.
yeah, that's just from my perspective. I just watched poor Yurik try to fit that big ass spoon to that little tiny pumpkin.
Oh well, I just made the hole too small, I guess.
Yes, we gotta make the hole bigger. We say we're gonna make the hole bigger. Also, actually Noble did hear the story. He just wasn't chatting. He got it in the background, so it wasn't missed. It your story was made it to the right ears. Passed out peeners.
That's me.
Duping God into saving you only for you to still not believe in him. Ultimate prank. Yeah,
True.
that's how you troll God. You just make him do so many things for you, then you're like, nah, dude, screw you. I'm gonna go believe in this river god.
Yeah, you know, I feel like people convert into religions for less. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
And here I am with like half of a biblical miracle, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm still not sure.
Yeah, gotta do better, God.
Yeah, right.
Piz, how many drugs did you take as an 8-year-old? 1, 2, 3 whole drugs?
Well, as a child, we used to have candy cigarettes, and I was smoking about 3 packs a day, so I might have been on a crazy candy nicotine high. Who knows?
Oh shit. I had some of those too. They were not very good though. They were actually not candy, they were chewing gum. For me, at least.
Oh yeah, I had those too, but they were like cigars, not cigarettes.
Mine were cigarettes.
Yeah, we had them here too.
Those sweet cigarettes were amazing. I remember
so
sort of.
good.
I don't think you can get them anymore.
No, you can't.
No.
They probably find it to be an offensive thing for kids to have now.
Oh yeah.
I did hear somewhere that they were it's probably just sort of like rumors and stuff, but they were made up, or the idea of them was made up by like tobacco companies. But I don't know how much truth there is in that.
Yeah, but you know
Yeah.
that would be really diabolical because they're getting kids to get accustomed with like using something that's like a cigarette, so later they're already prime. I kind of hate that idea.
Well,
Mhm,
loot
mhm.
boxes are gambling.
Yeah, technically.
Also
so.
true.
I have to tell a scary real life story as well. I just read on Twitter somebody posted a letter they got from their neighbors, where the neighbors told them that they shouldn't
Mhm.
give their kids, when they come trick or treating, they shouldn't give them sweets. They should give them like red bell pepper and
Oh
what
no.
was it, like
Wait,
I don't
what?
know, like-
cucumber and kohlrabi? I don't know what that is. But it's like terrible. Like, that's scary, man. What's wrong with these parents?
that's a fucking horror story.
And the worst thing about it is they wrote, last year we had to throw away so much unhealthy candy, and like, imagine you're that child having collected all that candy and your parents are like, no, you can't eat that, we're gonna throw this in the trash. Wow.
Well, some people really overdo the whole health stuff for their kids. But like then again maybe it's a good thing. Like
Well, I mean, my thing is like, if you prepare healthy meals for your children, like most days, right? Because being a parent, you got a lot to do. I mean, you might get some McDonald's every now and then. There's no shame in that. But like, if you
yeah.
try your best to like instill healthy habits into your kids, one night of candy isn't gonna ruin everything.
Yeah, true. Like come on, at least let them have it once in a while. Like being
Yeah,
extreme about shit is also not good.
yeah. You got to have a balance between the healthy and the unhealthy. You know.
Yeah.
Throw away half the candy, maybe.
Just yeah, exactly. Like you can't have all the candy, you can just have half of it.
Yeah, I just want to mention something that Radical Pie said. Pigs grew up to eat 3 packs of cigarettes a day, and they were like edible chalk. They were the best edible chalk I've ever had in my life.
But what the hell is
They
edible?
were so good.
Oh, they were like edible chalk.
Yeah. So they were really, really chalky. So like imagine
I see.
like a Tums, but in stick form. But it was very, very sweet and tasty and not awful.
I don't know what a Tom's is.
Tums is like a an acid chewable tablet.
An ass.
And
That's
acid?
where I was gonna.
Should
An
you
ass?
be chewing acid?
An ant's acid. No.
Yeah, or it's like you're chewing acid.
What?
An
Where you
antacid.
What?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, my
from.
childhood was wild.
Yeah, you were from like I don't know, the Soviet factories. That's
The
what.
Soviet
That's what they
factories.
would have as sweets back there.
I'm not good with drugs. What's acid again?
Antacid is an antacid. It's
Aha. And
Yeah.
what's that?
like make your.
Yeah, but it's not. It wasn't an ant
Don't realize.
acid.
What are
It
we
was an
talking?
antacid. Well, it wasn't, but okay. I think we're divulging from the point. An antacid is something that when you have too much acid in your stomach and it starts to like hurt your chest and stuff, it's supposed to relieve that.
Yeah, but I think
Okay.
Charlie's question was, what is acid?
Yeah, I also.
Oh, sorry.
I also don't know which drug acid is. I keep forgetting.
Is that like LSD?
It is LSD.
Yeah, so acid is similar to like LSD or MDMA, and basically it just makes you see things, and when you move, like for example, your hand in front of your face, you might see some like light trails that come off of that.
But that's different than LSD. I thought it was the same. There was just like a different name for it.
No, so it's from what I remember, LSD and acid is different the way crack and cocaine are different.
Hmm.
They're like the same drug, they're in the same family, but they are made differently.
Oh.
I never heard
Yeah.
that.
But Eric is saying that LSD and acid are the same. So
So are they the same?
who's right? Wow.
Acid could just be a name for LSD. I might be thinking of MDMA because it's another hallucinogenic drug.
Candy is a gateway drug. They're the same.
So did I
Okay,
say-
Party is
okay,
also
so I'm
saying
thinking
that.
of. Okay, so I'm thinking of LSD and MDMA. That's my bad.
Oh.
But MDMA is the one that makes you want to hug everyone, right?
Mhm.
It's the cuddly
Yes, that
drug.
and ecstasy.
Mm.
Yeah, very big in like rave scenes.
Roger was saying, let the kids eat candy. Your metabolism is literally at its peak when you're young. That's the time to chow down. True. Just fucking
True.
eat all the candy you can, all the pizza, all the bullshit, and then when you grow up, you have to start the diet.
I still remember that when I was a teenager, I would go to this sushi place with the turning tables. I don't know what's that in English. I only know that it's
Oh, I know what
kaiten,
you're talking about.
kaiten sushi in Japanese.
Mhm.
But so you
You mean where they put it on a conveyor belt?
yeah, they put it on a conveyor belt and you take off single plates. So I went there with a friend every now and again, and but only when it was all you can eat, right?
Mm.
So
Mm.
my record was eating like 32 plates, I think.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Are you serious?
The last 6 or 7 were fruit salad though. I just wanted to stack up the plates more, but I couldn't fit any rice anymore. But nowadays I go to these places and I'll have like 10 plates and I'll be completely full. Like what could I be eating? Like when I was younger I ate so much. How could my parents even afford that?
Yeah. I had the exact same thing when I was younger. When I was a teenager, it was just insatiable. I was hungry literally like every half hour, every hour.
What I also miss is back when I was younger, I could just eat anything, and then like 25 years old hit or something, some age like that, and then like my stomach couldn't tolerate anything anymore. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you did your random eating bullshit so far. Now it's time to fucking do a 180.
not-
No.
Yeah, to not eat anything for the next 3 days.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just going to like bloat and explode, and
Mhm.
there will be fireworks.
For sure. I agree, Dish. These are scary boomer stories.
Yeah, they are.
Scary boomer stories.
How young are the people in this stream?
You mean like Piz and Danny?
Yeah, and everyone else. Apparently, they are much younger than us.
No, they're not.
I'm 26.
Much younger than me.
Well, come on, like
How old are you?
31.
we're both 31.
that's not that
That's
bad.
not old. Come on.
That's not. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have guessed like 25.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah.
I look like a baby child. Because
We're
I don't wear
25
makeup.
together.
We're 25 together.
Yeah.
In total.
Yeah, in total.
Like
So we're
12.5.
yeah.
Each of us is 12.5. Yeah, but Eric is 30. I don't know how old Danny is, or if you want to share, you don't have to.
You can guess if you want.
I hate guessing people's age. I never want to do that.
It doesn't really make
I'm,
sense if we don't see you, right?
Kind of.
I'm 34.
Oh wow. At least I'm older than me.
Never
Well-
meet them.
Danny is 47.
Yeah,
Thanks,
their username is 47, so that must be the age, or maybe it's the year that you were born.
Oh, wow.
1947.
1847. There's a spooky story happening right now.
Oh no!
Exactly. That's why I'm here.
You're a ghost.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh man, Danny, tell us about both of the world wars.
Holy shit!
The 47 is actually the house number of the first house that I lived in, like growing up.
Oh,
So that's where that came from.
Oh, okay.
I hope
That's
that's not
a
a-
lot.
It's the it's the first username I had when I set up Hotmail.
Hotmail. Wow,
So-
that's a real boomerism.
Hey, I still
Oh,
have
no.
Hotmail.
I still have Hotmail too. I even have like my serious email address is charlotte.lea@hotmail.com.
Why are you giving out your full name on stream? You're just doxing yourself.
They are not gonna be spelling Leah correctly. There's no
That's-
way
that-
they're gonna spell my name correctly.
Probably not, but still, don't give away very
I can
personal
also
data.
give away my
Be careful.
trash Hotmail address. which is
No.
it's
No,
so
don't
bad.
do it.
It's just trash anyway. So if you spam on that, I don't really care.
Yeah, I think
Like,
I have like 10
I made
trash.
this. I made this address when I was
Emails.
like, I don't know, maybe 11 or so. It's moonwolfinlove@hotmail.com.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right. I
Oh.
was big into role playing chats.
Yeah, I had a similarly cringe one. I don't even want to say what it was, but just something to do with night. And
Ooh.
yeah, it's just
Oh, come on. Say,
don't
what was
wanna-
it like Nightmare42069 at hotmail.com?
yeah, night 69 60 night.
69.
Hotmail is a boomer email service. No, it's not. You get
Yes, it
Hotmails
is.
in your area.
Hot. If I could server mute you, I would. Oh my god. It's so bad.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I do not mind.
I was always so proud of my Hotmail address because I have a .com address. I had to work for that. In Germany, you send it, they give you .de, but I didn't want people to know that I'm from Germany.
Oh, even if you got a Hotmail address, you would still get hotmail.de.
Yeah, like the first only had com, so the first one had com standard, but for the one with my name in it, actually, I had to like log onto some proxy to get the com.
What?
Because by that time they switched it so that they're also DE addresses, and they only gave out DE addresses in Germany.
Horrible.
Wow.
Right? I don't want people to know I'm from Germany.
Yeah, why would you want to have that in your info? That's the worst place to be from.
Seriously. I mean, I could be from Austria, but other than
I
that,
could be from Austria.
You could be from all of these people. I mean, most of these people are from the States in chat right now, so that's the worst.
yeah, they probably don't know that Austria is a separate country from Germany, huh?
Wow. Yeah. Let's do insults towards Americans. Yeah, let's play that game.
Obviously, I
Let's
was
just-
making a joke.
Yeah, but I love the idea of just trying to drive away all the 5 viewers that we have right now.
It's okay. I've lived in the States all my life. I know what our education system is like. So please.
So you're just
By all
gonna
means.
join in. Yeah, I know. I know
Yeah,
you will,
absolutely.
but still. Hotmail in your area want to show you their attachments. This one. Noble, that's so good. I want to quote that. I'm gonna quote. Holy shit. Quote ad. That has to be recorded.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's very
That's a good
good.
one. I was actually talking to someone last week, I think, about how like the internet used to come in the mail with those AOL discs. I don't know if you got those in Germany.
Yes, the small ones.
Yeah, we got them here as well.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they weren't
Okay.
even round, they were like square shaped and then rounded on the sides.
Wait,
Oh,
what were these things? Because I didn't have.
They handed
AOL.
them out, like they threw them out in the ice hockey stadium in Frankfurt.
What? No, what?
AOL CDs, internet CDs.
Yeah.
For containing what?
I don't know. I didn't
Just
use
like-
them.
They're just like access to the internet. So like you would put it into your computer and then you would be able to access like AOL services.
Oh my god! It was like a prepaid sort of thing.
Yeah, so like you remember, so when Netflix first started, they gave you like movies in the mail. It was like that, but with internet. These were
Internet in
lawless
the
and
mail.
wild times.
Oh my god! I never had anything like that back in Romania. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
used-
Romania had
Yahoo.
Wi-Fi for 50 years already, right?
yeah, Romania had such good internet compared to how
Really?
bad
Yeah,
the economy is there.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
especially sad because Germany has like the worst internet in Europe, and
Yeah.
and it's like
Wow.
every place is better, and especially Romania has top-notch internet infrastructure.
I don't know why the hell, but they invested in their infrastructure so hard. Like they have the fastest freaking lines. Like I don't have no idea.
also
It
was
was-
cheaper than here.
Yeah, like when I came to Germany and I heard how much their internet subscriptions are, holy shit, it's like 10 times more expensive. It's crazy.
So why is it so bad over there?
To quote our chancellor,
Ah,
our ex-chancellor, like I think about
Merkel.
7 years ago or so ago,
Bill Angela?
yeah, she said, das Internet ist für uns alle Neuland, which translates to the internet is like new to all of us. And
New
we're like,
territory.
no,
Yeah,
it hasn't been new to us for quite some time now.
Just
Please
for
get with the
Angela.
times.
Yeah. That's like oddly comforting because here in the States, like there's so many Congress members, like there was one that was interviewing, or not really interviewing, but they had to have someone from Google come up in front of Congress because they were talking about like privacy and stuff like that. And they just didn't understand how an algorithm worked. And they thought it was just like some person sitting at a switchboard, like saying, okay, this person's like this person likes this. And like they just couldn't get it in like 45 minutes. And so that's like oddly comforting to know that there's someone halfway around the world that still like has those struggles, you know?
Did Germany have anything like Minitel? What was Minitel?
What is that? No,
No idea.
apparently not.
Is it a small television?
It's
My
a
mom had
small
a small
phone.
television.
It's
A small television.
You know that in Germany they call your cell phone a handy? Just
They really-
We
they
do.
do.
It is quite practical though.
It's handy.
I agree. Handies are quite practical.
It's so fucking weird. I almost forget just how fucking weird that is because I've gotten used to it. But
Oh man. So is that like
you
when you
pay.
learn more about like
Oh, yeah.
like American/English culture and words, do you like, oh okay, I understand that's funny? Or like when they first introduce you to it, like, oh, this is a handy, like as a child you're like, haha.
No. Like when
No.
like handy is just a word for cell phone. Like we use it
Yeah.
like cell phone. It's not weird to us at all. And then at some point we learned that the word is in English is cell phone, and we're like, hey, but it's already an English word, right? Handy is not a German word. It's an English word. It's the word the English people use for it. No, they're not. They're saying cell phone
Yeah,
or mobile
yeah.
phone.
It means totally different in English.
Why are we saying handy?
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
something completely different here.
Yeah, I think I have to admit that I like just now got the sexual implications. Like, I mean, in like connection to the to the like cell phone, right? That's a bit
Yeah.
There's
weird.
a sexual
Wait,
implication
what?
to cell
Excuse
phone?
me? What do you mean?
What?
I'm not getting it. Sorry.
What? Sorry, isn't a handy a hand job? Am I
Yeah.
am
I
I
mean-
weird?
Yes. No, that's
yes.
exactly what it means.
All right.
I didn't even know that.
Wait,
See, I'm getting 21. I'm getting 31, studying English, no, nonetheless, and like.
but
I
I've
know
never
that
heard
handy
that
is a
one
hand job.
either. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing that you call a hand job a handy. Who the fuck does that?
You didn't know.
I didn't, because nobody fucking calls it that.
Apparently, you didn't give enough handies.
Ah. Well, you guys have been giving a lot of handies, at least.
Oh,
Like, I don't think it
As
has
a
been a
nation.
joke on Drag Race yet, so I cannot have known it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Wait,
I,
we got
I
a lot of
can- I can
comments.
correctly answer if somebody asks me how my head is, so I'm fine with that. It has to be enough.
Wait, what? Your handy
What?
or your
My
head?
head. How's your head? And you have to say,
Oh.
never had any complaints.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Mm.
Yes. The. How's your head?
is that like a greeting?
No, I mean head in that can be understood as giving
Yeah,
like
give-
oral sex.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
give
right.
his
So-
lessons.
So if somebody hits their head and like RuPaul will ask
Oh, I
them,
see, I
how's
see, I
your
see.
head? They're not allowed to say it hurts a bit or something. They have to say never had any complaints because that's a quote from a
Right,
movie.
right.
I think that there was some clip of those people, like somebody on the show was just struggling so hard to understand that that's what they were supposed to say.
Yeah.
Because they were trying to hint that it's a joke, but that person was just not getting it. I don't remember who it was though, but
Was it the one that said Lazi da
Flazzy-da?
Yeah, there was
What?
also a contestant who invented the word lazida or something. That's a mixture of la-di-da and laissez-faire or something, but it's not on purpose. So they just
Flazzy-da. I would
just
never
didn't know
guess
better.
where the fuck that comes from, except for la-di-da, but the rest I wouldn't have a clue. Also, can I take a second to actually see what people have been saying? Because there's like
Please.
a lot of stuff here. Dish has a
course.
scary story for you. I was chatting with a hot babe, and then my mom tried to make a phone call to her friend, and I lost connection to the chat room.
Damn, F's in chat.
Yeah, how life used to be in the golden
The
age.
good old, yeah, the good old dial-up days.
If you want to feel pain, I pay 155 euros a month on internet. Noble, what the fuck? How is that
What?
possible? 155
euro.
euros.
Wow.
I mean, it's like
where are they from?
in like Seattle, so it's converted obviously, but like holy shit, that's
Wow, that's
insane.
way too much.
Why?
I couldn't afford that.
Same, but why would you have to pay that much? 600 megabit, it's like 110 USD a month, but then with taxes and fees, it's like 180 bucks.
Yeah.
600 megabit isn't even that much. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the internet here in the States is a joke.
It does sound like it.
I mean, okay, it's like, it's, how much is that in megabyte? Because I always have to convert. If you divide that by 8, it's like, 75 megabyte a second or something maximum, which is pretty fast, but still to pay so much for that, like you don't even need speeds like that, let's be honest. Danny pays £28 for average of 38 megabit. Well, I guess that's still a lot, technically, isn't it? What?
I think so. I think it's sort of average for the UK. You got lots of different companies that basically just offer the same thing. So
That's
yeah,
a free market
you've got
for
like
Yeah.
you've got like BT that do all the British Telecom, which have all the sort of phone lines and stuff like that. And then, as far as I'm aware, you get other companies like Sky and that just basically just buy the line off them, so they can sell it off as their own. So it's all through the same phone lines, as far as I'm aware, anyway. So the speeds aren't that much different, unless you want to pay like a lot of money.
We have a similar system in Germany with the Telekom, but the speeds are different anyways. Like they don't give everyone the same speed.
But how much do you pay here for, like, I don't know?
What do we have here?
I do not know what the contract says. I think it's 100 Mbit maybe. No, it must be more. 50 maybe.
And don't you pay something like 50 bucks for that?
No, we pay like 35.
35. Okay, that's.
No.
Are you
No?
sure?
I'm pretty sure we pay 55.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we pay 55.
Okay, so.
But it's Telecom. It's the most expensive one. We chose to pay more money.
Because it's more stable, or what?
Supposedly.
That was the hopes, because there's like two systems. You can get the internet here, you can get it through the internet, or you can get it through your phone line, and the phone line internet will just break down if people
No.
are using it.
What you mean is the
cable.
yeah,
but what
that's
is
the
that?
television cable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can get it through television or the phone line, and the television line is the one breaking down if people use it.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Do you have a lighter?
I do. Mine works out to like 75 euros for 400 megabyte per second. Wait, is it 400 or 25?
I think they're saying it like fluctuates between the two.
Oh.
That's probably downstream, right?
Oh no, that's like upload. Yeah,
yeah, other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, download up. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, because I wasn't sure there in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, there we got a honk.
What's a honk?
Chaotic has a soundboard. They just joined the voice chat. And
Hey, Chaotic.
that's tradition to enter with a honk.
Oh, hang on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Are you here for spooky stories?
What?
Chaotic.
Sorry, I've just got. I've literally just gotten back from like a Halloween themed games night, so.
Oh. Well,
Are you here for spooky stories?
you can't
Yeah.
be here without a spooky story.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a spooky story.
Okay. One. Do we want to hear
Oh
that
my God.
one? Or
Sure.
okay, I just wanted to just check the chat one second.
Hmm.
Pi
Promise
was
this one
saying
doesn't involve geese.
we were just talking about how handy is like mobile phone in German, but in English I didn't know that it meant hand job.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Means
yeah.
useful or hand job, but I didn't know about the hand job part. um. Okay, Eric left, so bye bye, Eric. Post pumpkin pics in the end. Yeah, we're gonna have to post the pumpkin pics.
Yes, please. That ghost is already looking so good. I
Oh
love
my
it.
god, you
Mm.
burned something, and I smelled it. I'm like, what the hell is burning?
It's probably the pumpkin, right?
Yeah. Did you already put in like candle or something?
Yeah, I just wanted to see how it looks if I light up the eyes. But you
Should
can,
we
you
turn
can-
off the light? Maybe then you can
Yeah,
actually
sure,
see.
if that
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
possibility.
It is, but the problem is that the light switch is behind the mirror. Like I have set up.
There?
Yeah, it's like on the bottom. Okay, I'll just do it. I'll just
Yeah.
do it. If I can squeeze in, and then we can let Chaotic tell the story. Can I just like get in between you two? I have this system here where there's like this like power extender that I've placed behind the mirror so I could install these custom lights.
The image looks the same to me. Did it change?
Your camera adjusted for it.
Yeah, I guess.
It keeps adjusting,
Aw,
but
it
at
does
least
look cute, isn't it?
yeah, you can see
Oh,
the
it's
glowy
cute.
eyes now.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, zoom in on the eyes.
And
Eyes,
I'm not-
babe.
I think this is focus. Yes.
Should we just like leave it like this?
It has a chain because it's a very spooky ghost, but can't really see it because it's.
Well, I think they can actually see it. Kind of. You can see the chain.
Okay, spooky story.
Those are some great holes in chains. Nice. So, yeah, spooky story time. Let's hear another one.
Okay. So this was around, I think, about a year ago. So this is a spooky story that I'm involved in.
Oh.
It's about a year ago in Herefordshire, so sort of the countryside in England. Very rural. We're on a me, my dad, and his friend. We all went to this caravan park, kind of, in the middle of Herefordshire, which is on a very isolated part of it too. And we all tented up. Well, my dad's friend had a tent, and me and my dad slept in the car in the van that was a camper van kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And one evening, in my dad's infinite wisdom, decided, hey, I know it's like late and it's dark, but let's go take this field route to the shops because I want to get something for dinner. So it's like a mile or so away through fields. Okay. All right. First of all, has anyone got a torch? Well, we do smartphones, but they're not really fit for purpose torches. So we're there wandering about in the dark on kind of treacherous field routes with a sketchiness as to whether we're trespassing or not.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
And I turn around and there is someone just enough in the distance to be like mistakable as like a mirage or something following us. And we're
Oh my
walking.
god.
Dad almost trips because the road, aka tractor tracks, were very uneven. We go through this gate, and we realize around this area there's just a really dense fog coming from this one tree for some reason. I think maybe there's like heavy dew because of this tree. Which is,
Oh my
yeah, but we're going to avoid that tree in particular. Weird person is still following us.
But wait, there was like a fog machine in the tree.
I don't know. I get there's probably some scientific explanation for it. Something to. I think it was like a deadwood tree, so it probably holds a lot of moisture in the day and then spits it out at night. I don't know. Very Silent Hill level stuff.
Oh shit.
And we're in this part, and then we're on this part of the path in between two fields. There's like a verge, field one side, field the other. And whoever this person is, they're getting closer, but they're very clearly wearing all dark clothes because it's just like a silhouette.
Holy shit.
And eventually we get to basically near a road, so kind of not like a farmer's gate onto a road, finally, which is where the nearest village is. And two people pass us with dogs. We were thinking it was this spooky guy. All of a sudden, these two people come past. All of us practically brick it. Although, obviously, my dad does so in a manly fashion because he's stubborn, doesn't like to look like he's scared. He's like, oh, good evening. Turn around. The weird guy is still, like, there, but is possibly keeping, like, a weird stalkery kind of distance. But anyway, we go to the shops and come back. The guy's, like, still milling about. And those dog walkers also are coming back because they were basically going the same way as all the shops. And they're like, anyone else notice that creepy guy? It's like, oh yeah, that's one of the farmers. He does this a lot.
Oh my god, really?
Just this creepy ass farmer.
And what is this? Just going around, just like walking in the dark at night?
I think it's like it was like essentially making sure there are no foxes or whatnot or wild animals. Because funnily enough, I said this story doesn't involve them, but on the way back we did hear some geese, and I think they like probably attack the field sometimes.
Oh, so he was just like trying to keep animals off his field.
Yeah, but
We're like thinking, is this guy gonna murder us for being on his land or something?
do you guys look a lot like foxes?
Chaotic looks like a goose.
I mean, anything can look like anything when it's dark enough.
Chaotic is a goose.
Yeah, it's true.
Can I get the red thread, please?
Yes. Charlie is like
Criminal.
Charlie is not even impressed that Chaotic is a goose.
No, I just accept that.
Yeah.
I expect him to do a lot of mischief.
Yes, not us.
Oh, this time Chaotic didn't do any mischief.
I was
Well,
trying to avoid getting murdered. You can't do mischief when you're doing that.
No, actually you did. You were trespassing
Oh,
in this man's fields.
okay. In all fairness, it's my dad's fault. I'm washing my hands of that situation.
Wait, so why the hell were you there to begin with? Like, your dad just wanted to take
Well, there was
a weird
only
way?
two paths to the village: a road that has no pedestrian walkways, or through the fields.
Oh,
So at night, you're yeah.
but they
And
both sound pretty bad.
I mean, I'd rather get chased by a man with a rake or hoe or whatnot than get hit by a car.
Hmm.
And around there, there was also doing like some road, not quite road works, but kind of like, I think there was like housing works nearby, so part of the road was blocked off, so it was even more dangerous.
So then your dad made the right decision-ish?
Yeah.
Ish? Yeah. Could say that.
Trespassing aside.
That's a local creepy guy. Get off me land.
Get off my land.
Get out of me swamp.
You can... Wait, what is Piz saying? You can... Your lamp on for poor Charlie, lol. That's literally what Piz wrote.
No, it's so good with my phone there.
Yeah, but I
really
find
fine.
like that light is actually very creepy. Like that's actually really good. Just all of us using our mobile phones like flashlights in the dark.
Yeah,
you
like
know?
lighting our faces from below.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
Yeah, but if I light my face from below, I can seriously not see anything with my hands. I can do it over the camera because there it's fine, but if I just look down, it's
Just
the light
blinding.
and black underneath.
Yeah, you can your lamp on.
Yeah, you can your lamp on.
Well, glad you weren't murdered by the local creep. Oh, that was weird. Like, come on, what kind of strategy is that to keep animals off your land? Just you have to walk around the whole freaking night then and day. Like,
Tough job.
yeah, it's like, is it really worth it at the end of the day? Fuck the crops. I don't know. I would
So what
just-
is everyone making for their pumpkins? Can we say?
I'm just struggling to actually peel off the skin of this pumpkin. I wanted to do kind of like the spiral thing, but it's not turning out very nicely because the first one kind of turned out the way I wanted it. Like I don't know if you can tell what it's like this
Oh, it's
curve.
close to the camera, maybe.
Yeah, curved
Yeah, I see
thing that gets a bit wider here and then narrows down again at the bottom. And that's kind of the shape I wanted, but then I started making the other one, and this one's just straight, and it looks wrong. I fucked it up.
Oh.
So I'm not getting the same pattern anymore. I have to figure out if I can fix it somehow. And I just want to
Yeah.
like make this all around, and then hopefully when I put a candle inside,
Hi, I'm Simon.
you'll be able to
I'm
see
Louis.
this.
We're here to talk.
Oh. Your poor pumpkin looks like it fell and scraped itself.
Yeah, a little bit. Chaotic, are you there talking to us or to somebody else because you're hard to hear? Okay, Honk
No, I think
muted.
they just, no, I muted them. I think they're just like watching a video.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay, I'm done with this one. Lighting isn't perfect because this one isn't lit up. It
wait,
is-
you can just turn on the lamp again.
No, I spooky lighted from below.
Oh, look at it.
Or
Oh, it looks so good.
should I just like point
That looks
this at it?
amazing.
Yeah.
I will
It's
just
very
put it
cute.
next to my ghost.
I just wanted to freaking
Sorry about
fix
that.
our webcam so
No, it's fine, it's
so
fine.
I could like show it from this side, but I don't know what the hell is wrong. I'll try once again. Maybe somebody else has another spooky story in the meantime while I still try to tweak things.
I like how the
Pumpkin.
eyelashes on the Franken pumpkin look like those glue-on eyelashes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I actually have glue-on lashes that I've never used. They're somewhere in here.
Yeah.
At some
You
point, I
should
need
put them
to...
on your pumpkin.
I don't want to waste them like that. But actually, I want to do something with those eventually. Just always forget that I have them.
Do you know where my brush is?
It's in the bag. Back here. And I...
Thanks.
Alright, so who wants to tell another spook?
Yeah, I'll go with mine.
Awesome, yeah.
It's nothing amazing, but I'll go with it. But first of all, like going back to what Piz was saying earlier about being under the water and that feeling of sort of like being warm and like that weird feeling.
Like calm.
Something
peacefulness.
happened. Yes, something happened to me last year, and basically, I was eating something and I
Oh.
choked.
Oh
And,
god.
this isn't the scary story. This is just something that happened. Yeah, basically,
That's scary
got
enough
to
for
this-
me.
I got to a stage where I just went all calm and peaceful and was just like, well, this is it. And yeah, it was a very weird and surreal feeling, like just this calm coming over you, even though you think you pretty much know this is going to happen. And then yeah, little Jay walked into the kitchen and was like, "Are you okay?" And obviously I couldn't speak, so I was just sort of like shaking my head. She went and got Mrs. J, who was like, "You look like you're about to die," and then I just managed to breathe. So yeah, but the actual calm peacefulness was something that I could relate to as well. So it's a very weird feeling.
Okay.
That's weird. So this is something that is actually like common to happen when you're like a near death situation.
I've no idea. But
I-
yeah,
I've heard that like well, I don't know, like I was in the DLRG, it's like the like life what do you call them? Lifeguard training basically.
Hmm.
And they say that people who drown, they're like everyone thinks they're like struggling and splashing water around, but they're really like silent.
Well, that's
And
creepy as
because
hell.
they don't have any strength to like do a lot. So maybe that's related to the calmness of it.
I think it's like when your body is like, oh, we're dying, it sort of just kind of shuts down. So all of the physical responses that you associate with panic just kind of gone.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's interesting.
I also heard that like just before dying or something like this, your brain gets flooded with some sort of hormones that make you not feel pain anymore or something like this. Like
I've heard that as well.
so maybe
Yeah.
it's also a matter.
It depends on, I guess, method of death. Suppose if you're involved in say a car accident, you're going to be flooded with adrenaline, which will, and I think your body can produce its own something similar to paracetamol, which will numb the pain for a moment.
Hmm.
So if you're dying in that moment, you won't actually feel it because by the time it wears off, you're kind of gone.
Holy shit! But you think that happens only when you have like a very fast shock like that, but not from a situation like drowning.
Yeah. It depends. I guess it like, and as well, like how people react to death depends on like what happens. Like, if you're involved in a particularly sort of violent or panicky kind of death, where it's like, oh my, you're falling apart kind of thing. I suppose you're probably not going to be silent about it. Not every. We talk about some great things.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I think I understand what you mean. Like it's different to where like
Yeah.
you're drowning and like you know what's happening as to where like in a stereotypical like serial killer thing where like they're chasing with a knife or something like that.
Yeah, because like
Yeah, yeah.
when I was a kid, I went to bed one evening. Okay, it's a
Ooh, that
weird
is
way to
scary.
start a story. But
Here comes another one.
I went in newly washed clothes, and my mother was using a new kind of washing powder. And I wake up in the middle of the night, and my entire body has swelled up, and I'm covered head to toe in a rash.
Oh my
And all of a
god.
sudden, just agony hits me. The only thing I can remember for like hours was just the sound of me screaming as I'm like, because I think they had to pick me up and drive me to the hospital, and being touched made the pain just so much worse.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Terrifying. I
That's
think I kind of had like an allergic reaction to the washing detergent.
yeah.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Yeah,
Were
that
you
doesn't
also-
sound good.
Were you also like suffocating, or was it just like that your skin just hurt like crazy?
I wasn't suffocating, but it was definitely difficult to breathe because my esophagus had swollen up as well.
Because I also had like an allergic reaction once to some antibiotics that just covered me in rashes too. But like it was just very itchy, like horribly itchy, and I had a hard time breathing. Like I felt like I was constantly just suffocating. And the thing is that the doctor was just like, you just have to wait it out. So like for a month, I was covered in this fucking rash my entire body, and
Jeez.
struggling to breathe, like wheezing like a fucking old person. It was horrible. Like I don't fucking know why there's no like treatment for that, or like something you can take to make it a bit go away faster. Oh my god, it was pretty weird.
But I thought it was just super interesting what Danny said about the whole like calmfulness. It's kind of like not comforting. I don't know the word I want to use, but it's spooky.
I would say comforting. To me, it was it was for want of a better word, I would say it was a nice feeling.
Yeah, like the actual like in the moment itself, it is comforting. I meant like as far as like
Yes.
the relatability aspect. because it is kind of like spooky, you know what I mean? Like maybe that is just
Yeah, yeah.
how we go, you know? Like when we think of dying in most cultures, I feel like it's this big like horrid event, you know, that everyone just has to go through. Whereas maybe it's not that bad, you know, maybe dying is more peaceful than what we think.
I mean, you guys are definitely making me feel more at peace with the idea because it sounds like it could just happen very painlessly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like ever since I was little, as long as I can remember, I've always been a nervous wreck, and that was some of the most calm I've ever felt.
Jesus Christ.
Which sounds really morbid, I know, but
Yeah. But just when you're about to die. That's so horrible.
I know it came out really bad.
Talking of morbidity, death, and spooky things, I do actually have another spooky story on that subject. An actual spooky story. So, for a bit of context, I guess, beforehand. So, my old granddad, he used to go to this local, pretty much near my nan's house, like a little local pub, and he had a train set up there. So he used to go there a lot, also to check on his train set and to drink, obviously, because blokes do that. And he was a truck driver, and you know what truck drivers like.
What do you mean a train setup?
Like OO gauge, like, you know, toy train, like model train set. He used to go
pub?
through one side of the pub, and then halfway through the actual like drinking area of the pub, you know, actual people where people sit.
That's cute.
So you'd have half sort of in this cool back room, and the other half in the
Is that where your collector's thing started? Because you're also collecting like Hot Wheels and shit.
No, that was from my dad, and that's not important of the story.
Okay.
But
right.
essentially, he passed away about a few years ago now, probably about 5 or 6 years ago, and I came over to where he essentially to that area because I was still in Boston at the time for his funeral. We were all dressed up smart for his funeral and whatnot. It was a lovely affair and whatnot. And then we have to pass that place on the way home from my nan's, the social club. And I swear, I looked across the other side of the road from where this center, this pub slash social club is, and I swear I saw him just standing on the opposite side of the road to it and just looking at me. I was like, I just see a fucking ghost. And it was weird because I had to think about that for an entire 2.5-hour car journey home.
Holy shit.
I was like, what is that?
You saw him.
And I've never forgotten about it because even like most of the people in on that side of the family seem to almost like forgotten that he ever existed. They rarely ever talk about him, even like my mum, aka his daughter. And I'm like, just everyone doesn't, no one's really seemed to like him. And I'm like, am I the only person who gave a shit about that guy? And that's why he appeared to me? I don't know.
Aw, that's so sad.
It's also really fucking creepy. Like, am I just being like benign haunted now by my granddad?
Well, have you seen him since?
Weirdly enough, I think so, but I'm not
Really?
entirely sure.
Oh my god. Well, in what other situation you think you saw him?
I swear when I first moved to the city, I swear I saw him on my way into the city once. Like, as if he was like watching over me. It's like really weird. But also okay, thank you. I guess I have a weird trucker guardian angel now. Suppose there are worse ways to be haunted.
Yeah.
But
especially by a trucker, I think.
Trucker grandpa with a passion for model trains. It's not so bad.
I mean, you could like have a creepy trucker like that just follows you around and is creepy.
Yeah.
I like the picture you're painting.
What if the person, the creep that you saw behind you and your dad was actually your grandfather's ghost that night?
Maybe. I mean, my granddad, even though he was a city guy, you could mistake him for a farmer. That kind of look. He often wore dungarees too, so that didn't help.
Oh
Your
no.
webcam is freaking out.
Oh no, wait, did it turn off?
Oh,
I think so. It's
did
this
you,
imaging
did you
edge
load the
webcam.
other battery?
But didn't you just
No,
switch
this
something?
one isn't loaded because the one was charging the whole time.
Yeah, but then you put it in, then the other one needs to be loaded.
Well,
While it's charging, I told you if the other one goes out, this one goes in. Oops.
I like how at the
don't be
moment
hard.
on the stream it kind of looks like you got imaging edge webcam and underneath it you've got the same, I think, but backwards, and it looks like it's trying to summon Cthulhu.
Real.
how does this thing even go in?
Let me see.
It's like
Macdu
it's egu.
It's on 4%. It's just gonna go
Oh,
out
there
again.
it is.
Oh no.
And what is Egu Lagoon? What?
No, they were reading the thing backwards. Like there's this
Oh, yeah.
image edge thing written backwards.
The Imagine Edge.
The Imagine Edge, yeah. It's Macbeth.
Beth.
I just wrote Macbeth egg de
It very much reminds me of Egu.
Yeah, there's this old meme from like Google Translate saying egu, and what was that like?
Yeah, he just puts in the Japanese hiragana e and gu, and then he copies it and puts it again, and copies it and puts it again. So the Japanese side reads egu, then egu, then egu, and so on. He just keeps copying it, and it keeps translating to something different. At some point, it translates to the lickiness of undersea squeeze trees.
Undersea squeeze tree. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the phrase.
and at some point it just goes like, I don't know, education, transportation, legume.
Legume. But it's like, what does egu even mean? Like, did that mean something in
don't think-
Japanese?
I don't think.
Hang
it
on,
does.
hang on. You're not pronouncing it right. It's
Egu?
I think it's just egg, but with a
Yeah.
Japanese pronunciation. Egg.
It's like the accent in French is aigu. It's like the aigu. Yeah,
The accent aigu.
Accent.
Wasn't that
Yeah, there's an accent aigu,
Aigu.
and the accent aigu is the one that goes up on the right side.
Yeah, I think so. That like
Oh,
the,
your
and the-
webcam took a
the-
shit again.
The other one
Yeah.
is accent grave that goes up on the left side.
graph.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, grave.
Graph. I don't.
Circonflexe aigu and grave.
Okay, you guys, we're just gonna have to restart the stream, so at least we have the other camera working. So stand by, I guess, because
Oh, it's not switchable. It's not hot swappable.
no, the problem with this. Well, actually, it should be. Like, I don't know why my webcam isn't getting detected. You know, like it's here, it's just not working. Maybe can I? Yeah, I should just be able to plug it out. If I can figure out which one it is. Okay, we got more technical issues. So, what else?
Stand by.
What else is new? Okay, I think that unplugged it and plugged it back in. You guys can still hear us, I guess. Yes, no?
Maybe we just can't hear them.
Y'all still there?
Oh
Wait.
yeah, there you are. You cut out for a second.
Oh, whoops. What the hell happened? I don't know why that happened, but I'm trying to get the webcam. Please, come on. Ah, yes!
Ah, there it is.
Yes, we got it. But now we have to, like, put this whole thing on the screen. It's a very low-res camera in comparison, so it's not gonna look great, but
That's okay.
I'm gonna make it the size of the screen first. And it's the one that I was stretching the size of the full screen. If you guys remember that. So why is it stuck here? So, anyways, I'm not sure what you're gonna see with this one.
Well, it's scary though. Why is everything so red?
We're
Oh, it
very
is
red.
scary. It's like a Blair Witch Project type deal.
Yeah,
It's
It
even
really
4x3.
is.
It's crazy.
it really.
Oh, we can't see poor Charlie.
Oh, it's fine.
You could just scoot over a bit.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, but the whole bit, like I'm barely in it.
Yeah, that's because
And
you're
you're
too
barely
tall.
in it. Really, we have to like really hang out really close.
It's the red zone.
It is. No, it's just that like Charlie should go where Jörg is sitting, and then Jörg should sit in the back because you're tall enough that you're.
If
still...
I'm not in the picture anymore, can I take off the sweater? It's so hot.
You can, but that will still be kind of awkward.
Can I open the window then?
Yeah, you can, but my window doesn't open very well because all those plants are in front of it, so you have to just open it like crack it open vertically. Everybody refresh if you can see. Refresh what? Is there a need to refresh?
But apparently they can see us, right?
Nobody move.
Honk.
Honk.
There's a goose outside the window. You better let him in.
Are you outside the window?
Yeah, it's a bit cold out here.
Tell Charlie to take a hit of the bong lamp.
Oh, you're so cute.
Charlie can't hear you
Right,
because
that's
Charlie took the
Something
headphones
with
off.
the bong, blah blah.
Yeah, there's a running joke that lamp back there is a bong actually, and it's lit.
It's a weird,
Fucking
weird material for a bong. My brother once made a bong, and told my parents when they found it that it was like an arts and crafts project from school, and they bought it.
Oh man,
Your mom thinks smoking pot
that's such a
is
classic.
like how would you even translate this? What is smoking pot in English? Like one of the terms.
Four pot, weed,
No,
marijuana,
no,
jazz cabbage, electric
the-
lettuce.
Jazz
The act.
cabbage.
The act of
Electric-
consumption.
The act of smoking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's another way to say smoke pot?
Ripping a bong, rolling a doobie,
Blazing
Gonna
it.
hit that yeet.
blazing it. Yeah.
Hit that yeet.
So imagine instead of blazing, his mom, she would say bluesing or something like that. That's what she did in German. Like she was talking about a friend of Jörg, and she was so shocked because she found out he is coughing, and the word in German is kiffen, not kaffen. But she said kaffen, and she doesn't even know the word. It's so sad.
So
That's
kiffen,
so funny.
kiffen is to smoke weed in German.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's the most common name for smoking weed.
Yeah, but like
Oh, so you have like an actual word for smoking weed, not just smoking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, interesting.
we're advanced.
That's cool.
very advanced in smoking weed. But coughing
I'm
just sounds like something, yeah, either coughing or just something to do with coffee.
No, she
Maybe
just-
that's where the word came from.
no, the word is kiffen, not kaffen. That's the wrong
Oh, yeah,
word.
true.
But that's just what Jörg's mom said. Coffin.
Yeah.
Coffin.
Often.
Oh no, that was spooky.
Yeah, but I think that we have a word for it is because we share a border with the Netherlands.
I think it's it's a Dutch word, kiffen.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We don't know. I have no idea where it comes from. We don't either,
Okay.
right? Just a
No,
guess.
as I said, I know nothing about drugs.
well.
Yeah.
I
I'm just
have-
someone who's deeply interested into like cultures and new words and stuff like that, so I'm easily excitable.
Mm.
Well, since Charlie is a linguist, I can set you up
Mm.
Cool.
with a lot of information like that. Eating 3 weeds a day, just like the candy cigarettes.
True.
is that
And
that
getting them
this?
edibles.
Yeah, those candies were just edibles.
Oh, did any one of you already get the scary weed candy from strangers for free?
The scary weed candy.
I I heard in the States, strangers hand weed candy out to kids for free.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
bullshit.
But you have to knock on the special white moving house that has free candy written on the side.
Oh, the moving house, yes.
Yeah, so
Not us.
for
House.
whatever reason, there's like this scare piece that was going around the States plenty of years ago where like you have to check your children's candy, which you should, but they were saying like they put like drugs and like made like weed candy and were like giving it out to kids and stuff. But that's just a scare piece so that the news could get more ad revenue.
Yeah, it's like weed isn't cheap. Who the fuck is giving out free weed? Like, bruh.
Not only that, but like
Stuff's
you can't
not cheap.
Yeah, but you can't take like marijuana flower and then grind it up and then just throw it into some candy. Like that's not how that works. Like there's a process to extract the THC oil from it, and then you still have to make it with the THC oil. Like there's a whole process. Like that's way too much effort just for what? So some kids like I don't know, will go to bed on time or something. Like it makes no sense.
Yeah, like that. What's the worst that's gonna happen if a kid eats an edible? They're probably just gonna go straight to sleep. Which, to be honest, on Halloween night would be an absolute godsend.
So maybe it actually was real, you know, because maybe all these parents just made a conspiracy and be like, we're gonna send all our kids to sleep tonight.
You see, the worst thing is when they start putting TV static in the Snickers bars.
Is that also
There
to
was-
lull you to sleep?
The white noise
Yeah.
keeps me up.
I guess.
I think there
it would
was
keep you up.
like an actual house that gave out Snickers bars or something like that, and there was like a razor blade or something in one of the Snickers bars. But I think it was by accident. I don't
Oh
think it
my
was like an
God.
actual.
I mean, at
How does
least
that
it's
happen?
not as bad as the story that I remember from Hat Chat podcast with Rebecca. Well, it wasn't Rebecca, but they made it Rebecca, and those cupcakes which had a particular white creamy filling in them.
Oh God! But
What?
I'm sorry,
That
but
was a thing.
I think it was like it was a news piece years ago. It's like weird news.
seriously though, how can you accidentally put a razor blade in a Snickers? How would that happen?
But what I mean to say is, like, I think the razor blade fell into the bowl of candy that they had, and they just like took out a handful, and the razor blade was like in between all the candies in the handful, and so they put it in the children's candy basket.
But
And
it
then
wasn't
they, like-
inside of the Snickers bar.
No, not
So-
inside the Snickers bar itself. No.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, how does a razor blade get anywhere near a candy bowl to begin with? I guess the main thing would be like near shaving, right? But
They
who
just
the
needed to
fuck
take a
shaves right
shave.
next to a candy
No,
basket?
but
I mean,
it's
I assume
Halloween.
that.
It could have been decoration.
Yeah, I assume that they were doing like some kind of arts and crafts thing, and then like
Yeah.
a razor blade fell near their candy bowl or something like that, and they just didn't notice. And I don't know.
Yeah, it would make sort of sense.
See, my I guess my controversy would be accidentally putting in a sachet of, well, a bottle of Warhammer plastic glue in with the Halloween candy. But don't eat that. That's not sugar syrup. Do not eat that.
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
I'd
but I
hope
mean,
the
that's just-
candies were edibles and not suppositories or something. Oh god.
Oh lord.
Getting suppositories in there.
Oh
you
man.
You put the bowl of razor blades next to the bowl of candy and there's some cross-contamination. Happens all the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's also this thing here in the States where like people just like to be scared. You know what I mean?
I mean, the states banned Kinder eggs.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
What? But
They're
they're the
banned.
best kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Debatable,
We banned a
but
lot of.
I think parents in America just don't realize the concept of what a surprise inside means. Like, yes, it's got something inside of it. It's as advertised. What the heck is this? Looking at it like it's gonna explode.
But that's
Yeah.
like, that feels like the most American type of thing that you could have, because you have like Happy Meals and shit. Like, why would you ban an egg made of chocolate that has
True.
toys in it? Like, that
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
sense.
Maybe because they think it'll spread communism or something dumb like
Yeah,
that. I don't
wait,
know.
Oh,
But it's
free
just
toys.
Germany.
Black
Come on.
cards?
Oh yeah. Right.
What? Wait, what did you guys say?
Choking hazard. Black currants. What? Imagine banning a fruit.
That's
Wait.
ridiculous.
Well, yeah, like that's the thing. You could choke on anything if you're bad enough at eating.
But
You can choke
seriously,
on your own saliva for fuck's sake.
True.
Ban it.
True.
I do it all the time.
Ban saliva.
do they also ban any kind of seeds, like pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds? Because you can definitely choke on that just as much as you could choke on a black currant.
True.
'Cause-
But
I mean-
wait, nobody banned black currants. That was the joke, right?
I mean, to be fair, America is also the reason why Caution Hot has to put on every single hot drinks cup. Because somebody sued, I think it was McDonald's, because, oh, my hot coffee spilled on me and it hurt, I'm suing. I didn't realize it was hot. How can you not realize it was hot?
But actually, there's an interesting story behind that because employees were complaining to McDonald's for years because they were burning themselves and getting like second and third degree burns because it was like super, super hot. And so when the old woman spilled the coffee on her lap, she suffered like third degree burns, like really bad. She had to get skin grafts and everything. And so,
Fuck.
yeah, and so it was actually
Yeah,
just
I
a
heard this as
brilliant
well, yeah.
practice. Yeah, and it was actually the McDonald's PR that was like, oh, look, these dumb, frivolous lawsuits and et cetera, et cetera. So, like, there's actually an interesting story behind that.
Oh,
Holy
I like
jeez.
to hear that because I was always a bit annoyed by that story because obviously in Germany it's a big thing.
Mhm.
If something like this happens in the US, all the Germans will be like, oh, these dumb Americans, look how stupid they are, and it's like very anti-American here, and like we're always trying to counter. Like, I mean, I obviously made a similar joke, but at least I didn't mean it. There's actually people here who think all Americans are like fat idiots who just want
they're
to
not
buy a lot
entirely
of
wrong.
clothing. Yeah, but I mean, obviously not all Americans are fat idiots.
Right, of course, of course.
And
But I
like,
think
yeah, I'm always trying to have some counter arguments if people be like that.
but there is a lot of like frivolous lawsuits here in the States. Like, don't get me wrong, like there are some people who will sue just because like either they have nothing better to do or because they think they have some kind of financial gain. So I mean, there are stories like that out there. It does happen, and it happens frequently. It's common. But that's just one case that I do know that it was more than what it seemed.
I guess like England is no better. I mean, recently, I guess over the last year or so, we had the Colin versus Cuthbert lawsuit.
What happened?
So
Cuthbert. That's
yeah,
a
so
very
the
British
caterpillar cakes. So in England, caterpillar cakes are kind of a cuisine, I guess.
cuisine.
It's technically British cuisine because I don't think caterpillar cakes really
does it
exist elsewhere in the
contain
world for some
caterpillars?
reason.
No.
But essentially, like caterpillar cakes are like of supermarket culture, and every supermarket has a different type of cake. But Aldi has a particular one called Cuthbert. No, was it Colin or one of the names? But M&S, the people who kind of, I guess, not necessarily started the genre, but had this whole genre of animals and things as mascots for their candy, decided to sue Aldi because their caterpillar cake looked a bit too similar to the M&S caterpillar cake.
How different can you make a damn caterpillar cake? Jeez.
What is a caterpillar cake?
It looks like a caterpillar.
How?
I would Google it, but my keyboard doesn't work anymore, so I can't type.
Maybe
point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the honey point.
Yeah, like
Yeah, they're just like a chocolate cake, really, with like a smiley face on it. But it's in like I don't know how to describe the shape.
Caterpillar.
The shape of a
looks like
caterpillar.
log. like a caterpillar, but it's part log. Kind of like if you imagine a Yule log, but
It's-
slightly more wibbly, wavy.
It's
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
thick.
classic, yeah.
It's thick.
But I think what they were trying to do was, Colin is a original character. Everyone, we're going to copyright claim this, and pretty much Aldi decided to fight back, and every other supermarket just went essentially just Peepo pointed at M&S for being stupid,
Wait, so
starting an entire meme.
like M&S sued Aldi for having a cake that looked. Oh my god! I just destroyed this.
Oh no.
Having a cake that looked like theirs, but then Colin is like what? Just like a cartoon character. That's a caterpillar.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, and they weren't suing. Or did they decide to sue as well? I was just like,
I think everyone just sort of ended up taking the mick out of M&S, didn't they?
Yeah.
Chaotic.
It was just
And
like,
just sort of-
even the other supermarkets just like, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah. So they were all just sort of mocking M&S, saying, "Well, why are you bothering with this? It's a cake."
We were like, we've also got cakes very similar. It's because it's kind of like a British thing. What in the fuck?
Yeah.
Get your Weasel and Stoat on and fuck off.
I don't know what happened to this thing because now it's stuck in here.
I guess it got stuck. Wow.
Yeah.
Since we can't see the pumpkins anymore, how are they coming along?
Not very much progress.
This is part of a tool.
Yeah, it just like it lost its blade from this end.
Well, I think mine is doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of holes.
Yeah.
It looks
In
very
check.
cool. And this, yeah. I don't know what tool you use to make those holes because I've been struggling so hard with this one.
No, it's because of the
Wait.
pumpkin. I chose this one. It's the Hokkaido one that you can eat. This is much softer. Like this is way softer. Like this one was so hard to cut. The one that I made the ghost out of, so hard. But this one, it's just very soft. I think yours
these are
is
so
probably also
solid.
hard.
It's very fucking hard. Oh my god, and I can't pull this out. I will need some sort of.
Smiley face killed me.
Huh?
Well,
Who's smiley face?
I don't know.
The smiley face pumpkin.
Oh, because you had the delay, you just saw it or what?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the one with the smiley face?
It's
This
yours,
one.
It's
right?
mine, yeah. It's not very creative, I guess, but
But it's very creepy.
oh, I like it.
It's got a little tooth. You see, it's like a tooth
Yeah.
here.
It kind of looks like the Doggers emote.
The doggers.
I was about to say it kind of looks like a Dragon Quest slime.
Oh yeah, that too.
I might actually have to draw that like a pumpkin slime.
Do it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. How are the other pumpkins coming along? I think Charlie was painting a white one. I don't know if the paint's dried.
No, and in the meantime, I did the one with a lot of holes.
Oh yes, that's right.
It looks
The one
like
with, like, the
filigree. It's so
mandala thing.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going with this, though. I don't know whether I should continue this pattern to the end of the pumpkin.
Oh, that would be insane. Okay, I finally pulled the blade out.
Now you kind of jinxed it. Now I have to do it.
You don't have to. It will be really cool only if it has the top as well. Like you'll get all that candlelight shining through.
But I get more candlelight shining through with more holes.
True, but
I also have to redo all these holes because they're like a hole on the outside, but they get too small on the inside, so the light might not shine through. I have to rework all of them.
it's a lot of stuff to figure out when holes are involved. Yes,
Never easy.
just me and my jokes. I was like justice for Colin.
actually, you know where you put the back of the camera because there's another charging thing. You can charge it through the camera as well, and that's a bit faster. Charger, actually.
Girl, you should have told me that when I got here.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where, like, it's the bag is outside and like just on the other side of the wall. It's like against the wall somewhere. Okay, actually, black currants were banned in the States for years and still are banned in most states due to them being a vector for a specific disease that killed crops. So that was a
Yeah.
thing, but
Not
not
because they are choking hazards.
yeah, at least
By the
that
way,
wasn't a reason.
I'm very annoyed about the word choke in English, right? It means you can choke on something and then you're dead, or you can choke on something and you're still alive, right? And you would say
Yeah.
choke for both of these things.
So why is that
Like
the
in
problem?
German, there's different word for when you choke on something and not die. It's just
Oh,
it's called miss-swallowing.
Miss Swallow.
Miss Swallow.
I mean, obviously it's German. It's called verschlucken, but that
Yeah.
translates to miss-swallowing. And I think
Yeah.
this is a very handy word for when you mean you didn't die.
But you could also say died from choking versus choked and lived.
Yeah. Choking is really just like a verb in which the throat is no longer allowed to like intake and outtake oxygen.
Yeah,
you
that's not specific.
Okay,
enough.
but then how would
know?
Germans say something like when you know like you're choking on something, you know, during certain activities.
like we're back to the heads, right?
Yeah, we're back to the heads. And like
The other thing is as well is that
You were
choke
probably
can also be used in other contexts, so you can choke on your words. You
yeah.
can choke
yeah,
while
that is
doing
true.
something, so you can, you can fail a jump in a video game and go, I choked.
Or
yeah.
do you miss-swallow your words?
no.
Why is the camera only on me, by the way? It's a bit weird.
If you
It's
if you
just like
choke
here, you can
if you
spin it.
choke
if you
on
want.
your words, you misspoke in German. Versprechen also, or like. If you choke on somebody's dick, you would say "würgen," I guess.
Choke on somebody's dick. You
Yeah,
say
that's
how?
what you were asking for,
Yeah,
right?
you say. How do you say
What is
that?
the word?
Würgen.
Choke on my dick.
like
Bonita.
it's like what you get this like this reflex thing, right? You like
The gag
It's
reflex.
gagging.
So it's to gag is
würgen.
würgen.
Yeah.
Sounds like virgin.
But that's also the same word for strangling.
Oh yeah. If you strangle somebody with your hands, you
Wow.
also would say to würgstien.
That's so weird because those are very like different things, kind of. Well, or not, because I guess you can choke somebody in multiple ways.
Yeah, I mean, just like obviously there are some things that just don't translate well to other languages, but to just proudly exclaim, "Yeah, I was choked by my partner," or you know what I mean, like something like that is just it's so weird to me.
Some people might be proud of that. Why you gotta judge?
No, some people take great pride in that.
Yeah. There's also choking the chicken, as Pi rightfully points out.
What does that mean?
That means masturbating. Oh, sorry, that means ein von der Palme wedeln.
Yeah. Because I can never tell whether the thing I know all of these phrases, but I can never say whether they're masturbating or peeing. Like
What?
they both sound the same to me at all times.
Masturbating or peeing, it's all the same.
Obviously not, but the phrases that people use, they always just sound disgusting in a way that could also just be peeing.
True. That's true.
So I'm oblivious to this.
I'm trying to get the...
That sweet pumpkin action.
I'm just
So
drilling this pumpkin.
I can't carve a pumpkin, so I am currently drawing slime pumpkin.
Oh, you're drawing the slime pumpkin. Yay. Can't wait to see.
So, what is some English slang that you guys are a fan of? Any?
Hard to think of something.
I don't use slang. I'm a nice girl. I just said, like, if you choke on someone's dick, it's called würgen. I'm very...
Yeah, that's
I'm
no
always
slang.
polite and like, very
Yeah, I mean-
sophisticated, high level.
Polite talking about choking on somebody's dick. It's a very objective.
You think the queen
conversation.
never had this problem?
Think the queen.
Yeah, the queen.
Must now go and strangle the newt. Yes.
Strangle the newt.
So does that mean masturbating or peeing?
I think it means giving a handy.
So wait, you mean it means like handing over a cell phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving somebody the ability to make a phone call.
The queen is so charitable.
Yeah. The queen always
How
lends
kind.
her handy.
Like a good public servant.
Yes. That is what you have to do to be a public servant.
Wow. I can see why they want nothing to do with their constituents when they get into office.
It's only before being elected, you know, that you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Hear that?
No, what are you making, Anka?
I'm just making holes. I made, you know, I kind of ruined my whole concept because initially I wanted to make this just be a spiral pumpkin, but now I'm also making holes in it, which will ruin the effect. So I don't know, whatever.
Yeah. It looks like your pumpkin has measles.
Yeah, it probably will look even more like that once I put a candle in it. But I want there to be enough holes for like oxygen to come in and not turn off the light, you know. So.
Oh, apropos, do we have more
Made
lights? I
the
wanna
pumpkin slime.
Yeah.
try whether mine
It's
lights.
an hour lights.
For art reveal, from chaotic. Wait a second though. One more hole.
Are we looking at the slime pumpkin now?
Yes, we are, but I need to also put up the thing. When I say the thing, I mean.
Oh, it's cute. It looks good.
I'm not seeing it.
There it is. No, give me a second. I gotta just like I've totally messed up my OBS setup because I found this trick, right, that you can actually like create different scenes and then import a scene into another scene. So I just like made everything in different scenes. Like one scene has my camera, one scene has another camera, one scene has like the overlay for the music.
Yeah,
But
why are we not listening to the cool music anymore?
because I was getting distracted. I don't know. We could still do it, but I was feeling like I can't keep track of everything anymore. So I was just
Seriously, I'm just feeling like my face is melting.
because why?
It's so hot.
Oh no.
I shouldn't be wearing a sweater. I should have dressed more coolly.
I don't even know why it's so warm in my room right now.
It's 3 people and big machines, I guess.
But it's not such a big
And
machine.
are you heating already?
Yes, I am. So it's probably that.
It's
that's
probably that then.
the reason. Okay, let's see. Let's see the art. Oh my god, check it out.
Yes.
It's so cute.
It is cute.
Also, it looks like a bum. But cute. A cute bum.
I mean, pumpkins do look a bit like butts.
Yeah, they always kind of have this. Is that word bodacious? Curvaceous?
Audacious.
What's
Oh my
the
God.
Audacious?
Audacious booty.
Isn't that also like a word for? Also, check out how this kid is looking at the
pumpkin.
yeah from
Yeah.
in between. Ooh, hydrate. Do you guys not want some water or something? Oh, you got a beer.
I do. You could have also mate.
I thought you would have already given me that.
Yeah, sorry, I just put
Also,
Oh.
Peepo Pumpkin has given me an idea.
What is the idea?
Peepo Pumpkin, but it's Spider Cat.
Oh no. Spider cat with a pumpkin on its head?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's a pretty good idea.
That is great.
What Spider Cat?
Spider cat is my mascot.
Oh,
I gotta show you Spider Cat. Oh no, that's not Spider Cat.
Spider Cat does whatever a Spider Cat does.
I guess I will need to actually have that as a theme then. But this is Spider Cat. Wait. Come on, why can't I open this? Let me do it. So this is Spider Cat. This
I
is the
see.
ghost of Spider Cat past. This is
Oh my god.
Spider Cat in a hot tub.
Radical Pie has put pumpkin with a spider cat on its head. That's disturbing.
That's
I might have to
amazing.
do that.
Holy shit, that would be also great. Yes, Honey Tub. Also, there is Spider Cat Chew. And
Is it turning its head like 180 degrees?
probably.
Because it's looking at its own tail.
No, the tail is back here.
Ah, okay. I thought the thing
It's
in
giving
front
you
of
the finger.
tail.
I think.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's waving. Oh, I'm sorry.
also it's so
I love that one.
hairy.
That's amazing.
It's great. Chaotic is making some abominations that are very cute.
Cursed is my art style, and Spider Cat is wonderfully cursed.
I think
Yeah.
wonderfully cursed is a great description.
This is also something that Olfig made. That is the Spider Cat bus.
Oh, that's really
cute.
good.
And there's also one by Chaotic, which is a
So
bus.
excited!
It
I'm a
has
boss.
it has the thing from Final Fantasy in it.
Oh
the-
yes, the
The
Cactuar.
Cactuar.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true. I didn't really get the connection, but I guess
It's just like a me kind of inside joke. If I ever do a desert scene, I always put a cactuar in it.
oh, that's cute. I thought that maybe I was
Mhm.
playing Final Fantasy at the time because I might have been as well. I was still playing a bit of that, but I totally gave up playing recently.
Which one did you play?
14, like the
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
that one.
I've literally just installed that today. It finally finished installing, so I might start streaming that or playing that.
oh. Well, maybe you're gonna pull me back into it if you wanna.
It's like The Godfather. Every time I try and leave, they pull me back in.
Yeah. But I was actually kind of sad because there were all these events that they were trying to do for like Simon and other streamers that they show up on stream and dance and whatever, or like wait for Simon somewhere. And I was always like, I want to also join in on that, but I was never able to level up on time because it takes so long to level up in that game.
Yeah, that's kind of what stopped me from playing it for a good while. Because I'm like, part of why I would want to play is to like see Simon and the Blebs, but I'm
Yeah.
so far behind.
Yeah, and like some people even freaking pay to just unlock the levels, but I feel like I don't want to do that. It just feels dirty. I don't know. Like
Yeah, I get that feel.
like I'm playing a game so I can also just like experience the story. If I'm just gonna pay to just skip all that, it just feels like I don't know. I'm missing out.
Like the main reason I'm going to get into it now is because they finally have done a rerun of the Dragon Quest event, and I really like the slime hat they've got. They've got a king slime hat, which is adorable. It wobbles, and they've got the Brickman golem enemy minion, which I really want. It's cute.
You got footage of that? I want to see it.
Oh, I think
Pi is
I
like
think
we need.
Sworn posted it in the Final Fantasy Discord part of the Discord. It's not animated, but it's the big slime hat. Very funny.
I wouldn't know where to find it. Wait, what? What's going on?
We're discussing the shape of this pumpkin.
Or what do you think?
I don't know, I thought it's like a long face, but I don't know, I'm not very creative with these.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Which
want
pumpkin?
To your...
There, you
What?
can't see it. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
to point it like, oh my god, this thing just like fell over.
No, I put it like that, so
Oh.
your pumpkin would be in there like, in like a nice Dutch
well, now I
angle.
messed it up,
Oh,
so
well,
I
so-
don't know.
I don't know what's visible. This
It's
this
just
pumpkin,
like a long face.
Charlie was like, needs a ribbon or
Yeah.
something.
It looks kind of like a bowling pin, or like a maybe you can make it into a penguin.
A penguin.
Is any of
Yeah.
these liquids like
If we put it like this.
for
maybe.
removal of something, like nail polish or something?
No, I'm out of nail polish remover.
Like seriously, I wasn't sure whether that might be it because I don't know what nail polish is.
No, that's just some clear polish, whatever. Do you need that?
I'm trying water, I guess.
Like, is there a reason that pumpkins need to be a certain direction? I feel like maybe this one could be in this direction, have its eyes like here, and this is
Just-
its nose.
Is that its?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
Or
like that.
beak
That's
or
a great
something.
idea.
totally. Yeah, that should
Absolutely.
totally work.
You wanna put the eyes on the side?
Yeah, like here.
It's
Right,
like
and then
it's
it's got a
got a
nose.
long snout.
Yeah, but I feel like you should add like legs from the sides as well. Maybe put some ears too and get a spider cat.
Oh my god.
It's not
we're
very
getting-
catty nose.
Ah,
though.
that's true.
It's more like a
though.
mouse.
But like the artwork of the spider cat was neither really cat nor spider, right? So
Kind of true, yeah. It looks like some really deformed human baby turned spider. I
Yeah.
don't know.
so this doesn't really work. You
Um,
have like alcohol.
Downstairs on the table.
I hate downstairs.
Well, yeah.
This is why I live in one room with my boyfriend.
Oh,
No
well.
walking ever.
You think it's cuter this way around? Or this way around with the snout pointing upwards?
What do you mean?
Like if I put the
Ah.
eyes up here, right? Or if I put it like this and put the eyes here, like the snout is turning either up or down.
Kind
I
of.
think you should do it down, and then you can kind of have like a witch if you wanted.
Yeah, like I feel like going with it down, it just looks kind of sad, which is a good thing.
Okay. I thought it's like a little bit like an anteater, which is also nice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that
that
works.
too. Yeah.
Pumpkin savage.
It is very sad. Oh, and also, like, are you making a goose pumpkin?
Oh. No, we
Good
weren't.
question. I might once I finished spider and cast pumpkin.
Oh no,
The disinfectant isn't working.
that one's still coming. It doesn't.
No, it just made everything worse.
Oh shit.
Oh, God damn it. I just have to cut a giant hole where I put.
Or you
all
just
this.
leave it, you know?
But it's not nice.
It's just like this permanent marker stain on it
It's
now.
very permanent.
Yeah.
Except when you try cutting it, it will just go off. Maybe pumpkin juice is what I need.
Pumpkin juice.
Yeah, it removes the pain.
Oh, it's just canceling out the pumpkin from the outside.
Heard that as castling out the pumpkin. I was like, how does chess moves have anything to do with pumpkins? How do you move a rook and a knight and a king with a
You just slam it on top of them. Wait, are we getting like dropouts?
A little bit.
Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. How did that get there? Pi, what are you trying to say? Also,
Did you have bookmobiles growing up?
a bookmobile? What?
Yeah, so basically it's like this giant school bus, right? This like not giant, but it's like a regular ass school bus, right? And they take out all the seats and everything, and then they would put just like library shelves, right?
Oh,
And there was like a little TV in front, right behind the driver's seat, and then you would go in there with your class, and then like once or twice a week, the bookmobile would come, and it was just like a mobile library type of thing.
and you would just sit in. Could you sit in and read stuff, or what? Or just like pick up books from in there?
Mostly just pick up books. You could sit and read in there, or really more stand and read, but you only had like an hour to actually like look at books and all that. So
It's a weird concept.
yeah,
We
It was
have
cool though.
we have like vans that go around to more, or we did anyway,
Mhm.
that went out to like more rural villages for people who couldn't get into the towns to the actual libraries. So
Hmm.
Yeah, I
we would
had-
do that.
when I used to live in Boston, which is almost as rural as you can get, we had I think once every like couple of months, we had a bus come by, and they'd also give us a Scholastic catalog because that was like a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I
What's
remember
a
those like
scholastic
reading buses.
catalog?
Oh, those were the best.
Ah, So
I can still
Scholastic,
smell it.
yeah, it's like a brand. So they're like a book publisher for like kids books.
Hmm.
And it used to be every sort of a couple of months, like you might see a book and you're like, Mom, can we order this book, please? And maybe she would do it. Maybe your mom or your dad or your carer would buy you one of these books.
So it was just a catalog for stuff that you could order, like books that you could order.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for
Because
me
this was like,
personally,
especially like areas where people didn't have necessarily have a lot of internet access. I think you could often like call up or send a letter by postal, like to order.
I used to do that as a kid. I bought like Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale books like that.
Aw.
I remember distinctly. I once bought, or my mother bought for me, a Pokemon sticker book. It was like
Aw.
Gen 2. And then years later, I got the Ruby and Sapphire Pokedex through them because that was on the list of books you could order for some reason. I don't know why.
Wow. Just got you hooked on Pokemon stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get all sorts of cool stuff from there. One of the most nostalgic parts for me is that the actual like catalog itself wasn't like made out of cardstock or like magazine paper or anything. It was actually like really shit like phone book paper,
Oh, geez.
and it had like a certain feel and smell to it that's very nostalgic.
Hmm. Nostalgia for phone books.
Yeah, for sure.
But aren't all your catalogs made of phone book paper? Like all the catalogs we have are made of phone book paper.
No, it's not true. There's catalogs in like magazines.
But yeah, magazines, but magazines are not catalogs.
No, I mean they are like magazines.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I haven't seen a
Otto.
catalog in quite some time. There's some when you're like flying in planes. They have like what's called a sky mall, but all that's mostly like that shiny, reflective, laminated magazine paper. Not really phone book paper.
But isn't that just like the menu that you can order from? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, but it's all shit you don't need. No, it's not like menu style lamination. It's more just like what you imagine your standard magazine paper is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, hey,
That
Boy
kinda-
Blue is here and sending hearts to Piz.
Yeah, it's hanging out.
I
It's
do
a
not
homie.
have enough holes in my pumpkin. It still blows out the light.
Were you
I
just gonna
need-
do the top part or the
I
entire
need a
pumpkin?
whole maple.
I might have to make holes in the whole thing.
Hmm.
Holes in the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Did you end up finishing all your snacks?
You mean the British things? No.
Yeah.
No,
No.
there's still a lot left.
Okay. I was just curious. I felt
What,
inspired.
What British things did you have?
So I had the wagon wheels that I kept saying I did not like very much.
They're amazing.
Thank you. Danny agrees with me. Good.
I just feel like you guys probably think that because you grew up with them or something and you're just like used to them, but to somebody who's never had them before, I just feel like
Should
I
we
don't
try
know.
them yet? They have gelatin though. But
Yeah.
Anka is having them anyway.
Yeah, because I already bought them. Like I also don't eat gelatin, so
I kind of want to try them because you hate them so much.
you can do
Anyway,
it.
I'm going to avoid an argument here because I'm going to post Anka's pumpkin.
Okay, but
Cool.
Charlie is actually gonna have the wagon wheels, and we're gonna get to the argument anyways because
I'm not gonna have the jam one because you hate these even more. So
Yeah, but you wanted to have them exactly because I hate them.
Oh, so you mean I should get the worst one?
Yeah, probably.
Where did they go? Why did you clean them up?
I put the box somewhere outside again because I was just like trying to not overcrowd the table. Okay, I'll
Do you
check.
get like the Turkish delight over there? It's like over here you can get I think it's called like Fry's Turkish delight, and it's like the Turkish delight jelly stuff, but with a layer of chocolate. That's like one of my favorite things at the moment.
But is that
I'll
inside
have.
the wagon wheels or it's like a different sweet?
It's a separate chocolate, yeah.
That sounds very good. Actually, I saw that Also, Chaotic, this is fucking amazing, by the way.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I
So
love
good.
it. It's so fucking
Me too.
cool.
It's so good. It's one of my
It's
favorites.
so cute. It's way cuter than the Peepo pumpkin.
Thank you.
What was I gonna say? That oh yeah, like I saw the Turkish Delight chocolate thing in the store that I ordered from, but somehow I forgot to actually put it in my basket. Or I thought maybe this is gonna be too sweet or something. Like I just didn't order it, but now you're making me feel like I should maybe make a second order. I don't know.
It's worth a try. Like look at chat. I can see Raddy saying that it's disgusting. I think it's
Oh.
definitely an acquired taste.
Hmm.
Because Mrs. J and Little J just give me a funny look whenever I say, "Oh, do you want to try one?" Which is it's fine by me. It just means there's more for me.
Yeah.
So
Can't find them.
Okay, I'll go get them myself so that I can show you. I did get some Wispa too, but what I got were the Bitsa Wispa stuff. Like they're just plain chocolate. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay. I felt inspired by Anka and her toffee, and I got some Heath bars. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's just like it's a little rectangle of toffee, but it's covered in chocolate. It's so good.
I don't like toffee.
sounds a bit like is it dime bars?
Diam. Is it Diam or Dime? I've never known.
They changed the spelling. It used to be DIME, and now they've changed it to, well, I say now. At some point in the last 20 years, they've changed it to DAIM.
Yeah, I
But
think I
that's
know
what that sounds a
DAIM.
bit like.
Yeah, it's probably the exact same thing, I'd imagine. Is it made by Mars?
Um,
Not sure.
Oh, you're talking about the crumbly caramel and chocolate things, like the
No,
hard
I'm
candy?
talking about Heath bars.
Heath bars. Don't know what those
Yeah,
are.
so it's just like a rectangular piece of toffee, but then it's covered in chocolate. It's like a little chocolate bar. It's very, very nice.
Oh wow, those are giant.
Yeah.
They're delicious.
No, it's a wagon wheel.
It's so blue against the red.
Yeah, Charlie's
Mhm.
trying a wagon wheel now with the jam. So
God, I
We
can't
have
even.
something similar here in the
eat
States, and
half
I'm
of
not a
it.
big fan.
yeah, well, let's see what Charlie thinks. Don't influence her too much. Although I already did. It's pronounced dime as far as I know. It was renamed dime in most countries in 1990, although it continued to be marketed in the United Kingdom and Ireland as dime. Wow.
Well, it's not as bad as I imagined it.
Wow.
It's not too sweet. Like, it sounded very sweet. The consistency is terrible.
Well,
The marshmallow inside the cookie it's the worst of all worlds. It's like crumbly marshmallow and like gooey, chewy cookie. It's not right.
yeah, like I found that the biscuit was just so damn, like so moist and weird. Like that's one of the things I really didn't like. Because it just felt like eating stale cookies.
it's one of the best parts.
Really?
Stale cookies.
It's the best part, eating the stale cookie.
I think if it were just the cookie without the chocolate and without the marshmallow, I would like it way better. I think
Wow.
the cookie is quite okay.
Just remove everything but the cookie.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
and
And
I
you
don't
don't
even
like
like
cookies.
cookies.
You don't like cookies?
Yeah, cookies are just bad cake.
Well, they're just dry cake.
Yeah, why would you have that if you can have
Exactly.
moist, fluffy cake, have hard, dry cake? No. What?
Yeah, I've never really liked that sort of thing either, actually. I mean, it's good if you eat it with, like, coffee or tea,
Yeah.
because then you're gonna get that
If
moisture.
you dunk it, it's fine.
You
But
dunk it.
I haven't gotten to the jam yet. Like, I'm halfway done with my thing.
Yeah,
and
the jam is just, like, leaked
Yeah,
into the other side somehow.
Sometimes you genuinely do just get unlucky and don't get a lot of jam in your wagon wheel.
Oh, I hate the jam.
Oh, have you got the blue one?
Yeah.
Okay, so the ones I like are the red ones, which don't have the jam in.
Mm.
And then they also do, or they have done at some point over the past, like, what, 30 years, different, like, limited edition flavors, which is just like, I think it's like chocolate flavored marshmallow and stuff like that. So yeah, I just quite like them personally.
I remember
Well,
they
the-
did at one point double chocolate, and that was nice.
Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. At the moment, it's orange, which is also very nice.
Oh, you
Okay.
mean chocolate and orange?
I think
Like,
it's fine.
Yeah,
Orange
it's
jam?
instead of jam, it's orange.
I mean,
Ugh.
that could be good if they don't make the
It's
orange flavor too artificial.
It's like a hard Jaffa cake then.
Essentially, that's why Simon was like, "Oh, these are very nice."
Oh.
Anyways, like the jam made it completely inedible to me. Like once I hit the jam, it was like way too sweet.
Yeah, the jam is really nasty and also tastes very artificial to me, I guess.
I think it's fine.
Well,
You're my trash can.
You're a trash can.
Jesus.
How sweet.
Yeah.
Every group of friends must have a human trash can. It's kind of like the law.
True.
I'm
guess.
very sensitive to smells. So like
Mhm.
I immediately realize when something is going to go bad the day after, right? And like if I feel like it's going to go bad, I can't eat it anymore. So I have to give it to somebody with a less good nose. And that's my trash can.
Oh.
So I've just carved another pumpkin. FYI.
And carved with your Oh my god! What the fuck? Look at the tail! Oh my
Aw.
god. It's so cute. Tail is popping out. I just wonder how the hell that goose got its tail out if the hole is just as big in the back. How do you even get a goose in there like that? Or is this like how the goose was born?
See, the thing is like geese are like cats. They are liquid.
Oh. Well, I see. So I have a bad design for this because
Yeah.
this pumpkin unfortunately still puts out the fire. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yes,
What do
you
you
need
mean it puts
bigger
out the
holes.
fire?
Like it chokes it.
Maybe the candle is just bad. Maybe the
Yeah, can you give me another candle from over there?
yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry, I used all these candles already.
They're not used, but the tip is already like burnt.
Yeah, that's because they are used. What?
Yeah, but I mean not like halfway used. Like you barely use them. The wax is all there. It's just
Yeah,
that the tip is
They're
like.
6-hour candles, and I used them for an hour or something.
I see.
Since everyone is like talking about or was talking about the cookies and the cakes, I really have this need to share this linguistic wrinkle that in German there's the word Keks, which means cookie, which is derived from the plural of cake, the English word, which I think is amazing.
Cakes, yeah. It always confused me because I would think that means cake, but no, it just means cookie. It means biscuit.
Yeah.
Keks. It also is funny because it's like writing kek, you know, like kek W. It's spelled the same way.
Yeah, but it's older than cake, I think.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
But it's derived from cakes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we need the little LED tea lamps. I don't have LED tea lamps. Sadly. Wait. Cookies are just worse cakes. That was the hottest take I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was one of like the greatest sentences I've ever heard.
Wow.
Honestly.
Charlie is just brutal like that.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
very
it's
honest.
No, don't be
No, I
sorry.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. It was really funny, and then it just kind of like, I don't know, it like blew my mind. I was like, cakes, cookie. Oh wow.
I remember like cookies and cakes being like this weird point of contention because of just because of McVitie's really like is the Jaffa cake a biscuit or a cake? And I remember I had to go to a court case and even the court was like, I don't know. I guess it's a cake.
What? They made a court case out of it? Excuse me?
Yeah, because like obviously here in England we have like certain taxation laws with like certain types of sweet products.
Oh.
And I think there's a biscuit tax. And
There's a
McVitie's were
biscuit
trying to avoid it.
Good tax.
I shit you not.
Seriously,
I
I
know,
wish
it just
courts
sounds
would
very,
be
very
bothering
English.
with something else.
What?
I wish courts would be bothering with something sensible. Like, this is nonsense. They're wasting a judge's time with arguing
Yeah,
whether
so
this obvious biscuit is a cake or not.
yeah, so here's what it is. So under UK law, VAT on cakes and biscuits is set at 0%. However, the law states that if a biscuit is partly or wholly covered in chocolate, then it is to be taxed at the standard rate. So McVitie's argument was, well, it's not a chocolate biscuit, it's a cake covered in chocolate. Because cakes can get away with that.
So it's not about chocolate in general, because if it's a chocolate cake, it still has a VAT of 0.
Yeah.
And
Why is the text like this, anyways?
because the queen
So-
likes her biscuits without chocolate. If you put biscuit, like chocolate on biscuits, you're a fucking sinner and you need to be taxated.
It's
Taxated, yes, you heard me.
You need to be
I think
taxed.
McVitie's won the court case too, because like it's spongy, it's a cake.
Ooh.
Also, you can't really dip Jaffa cakes in tea because they just sort of disintegrate,
Mm.
and you're
This
just
is
left
true.
with this like partly melted disc of chocolate and gelatin.
Ugh.
Ew.
Although chaotic, you were saying that about because their class is a cake. I bought some of like Morrison's own Jaffa cakes, and on the back
They're a lot
it
harder,
says that
aren't
they're biscuits.
Oh.
Yeah.
It says that they're biscuits, so which is it's the same thing, but obviously they
Totally.
can't get around the rules.
they?
So they're
And I think
still
So that's
it's
quite
getting.
because-
interesting.
They actually are
I think
still
it's because
paying.
they have to be different enough to obviously not get into a lawsuit with McVitie's over their recipe, which means their
Exactly, yeah.
cakes are of a harder base, which is somewhat cakey, but it's more akin to a biscuit, so they don't get away with it as much.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
we
you...
have entire laws where Jaffa cakes are a point of contention. That is England in a nutshell.
Makes
How do
sense.
you guys all know so much about different laws and court cases and shit?
Mostly because of Simon.
Yeah.
Why does Simon know
I mean,
so much about that?
There was a joke
Aw.
made way back in like one of the first Yog pods about like fridge tax because also here in England we have TV licensing. We have a tax to have a
Yeah, what is that
TV.
about?
Oh, we have that in
I don't-
Germany too, but actually we pay it even if we don't have a TV.
Yeah, it's not
So-
TV tax, it's the programming tax for the
Public.
for the
station.
public
Media?
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It's radio and television and streaming and everything.
yeah, true. I just like in
So-
the beginning thought it was about having a TV, and I always thought, well, this is bullshit.
No, it's just like public broadcasting tax.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So like, well, I guess it is in a way same in the BBC, Raddy, but not quite because you do actually have to have a TV that connects to the BBC and stuff. So
Hmm.
like you could technically get away with it saying, well, you know, I use computer, but I don't access those services or whatnot.
right, it's
um,
only for the BBC.
Pretty much just for the BBC.
And all,
But the joke is that I think Simon and Lewis said it like years ago. Like you can just imagine a guy knocking on your door, being like, "We've just check in and make sure you've paid your fridge tax." Because you got a fridge in there, or you got a TV in there for your TV license. Like fuck's sake!
What about your-
Anyone could knock on your door, some random gunt, and like, "Hey, you paid your fridge tax."
yeah, or maybe just
Oh.
to pay your like tax for your vibrator.
Oh, wow.
Honey Pogo, that's Pogo.
Well, if you
so,
got
yeah.
it, you gotta pay your tax. All I'm saying.
What is it? Is it like 10 pence per minute or like 1p per
10 pence
vibe?
per minute.
What
It
the
depends on how many days you use it.
10
Use it 3 days a week. That's 3 pounds.
Is it based on my standard network charge?
Yeah. So
Also, I
when it
love the
comes
fact that
to-
it sounded like pants. 10 pants per minute.
Pence per minute. Yeah. That's I think if you're paying someone in pants, that person is not a member of the government. I think they're an offender.
Why? Wait, what do you mean?
You're paying me your vibe tax, right? That's 50 pence. Sorry, you mean pence? No, that's pence, mate. Give me your pence.
I wanna dress better, so just give me your pants. Your best pants, your suit
like in
pantsuits.
England, like pants generally means underpants, but I know like in America it means trousers.
Oh, so you just mean underpants. In your...
Give me your tiny whities, mate.
But
Oh,
isn't it the
Lord.
same in Japanese?
Is it that pants are underwear?
Yeah, pantsu.
Yeah.
The pantsu.
Zuban Zuban is trousers and pantsu is pants, right? But panty pants, I thought.
Maybe.
I mean, you have panties and pants, so they're pretty close, I guess.
And then I think it was it derived from pantaloons, I think.
Yeah.
I put a
Are
battery
you
in that
wearing your
cam again.
pantaloons, young Timothy?
But
Oh.
that's
Yes,
not.
mama.
But pantalones is also the Spanish word, right?
But
True.
is that for underwear or for pants?
That's for pants. No, that's for trousers. I mean.
It's kind of weirdly both, I think. Like pantaloons kind of are a halfway house between underwear and trousers.
In Spanish too?
I'm not sure about in Spanish, but I know in England there were like a kind of almost kind of leggings like. It's weird.
Yeah, in Spanish, there's 2 separate words.
I feel like leggings should be a word like handy. Like if somebody when I was younger would have asked me what I think is an actual English word, handy or leggings, I would have said, well, obviously handy is the actual word and leggings is something German people made up. It's never
Wow.
that's a real word.
Imagine. It's imagine.
Imagine, yes.
Why is it?
Imagine. Yes. We're now announcing the long-awaited sequel to Jumanji. It's called Imagine.
Yeah.
It's coming to PS5 in 2022.
It turned itself off. Oh, it's back. It's back.
Ah.
Oh,
No, it's
No,
off.
no, Imagine
It's
is back
here.
again.
Why?
No,
Oh,
no.
we can see all
Oh,
the
we're
wait, never mind.
spectral.
What? Why?
Oh, there we go. We can see all the friends, but also there's like a weird overlay on it.
Yeah, because I made it a bit transparent because I wanted to show. You see how there's these little sprinkles in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just basically this. It's back there. So
Oh, okay.
so the video is like half transparent. But it's really funny because if you put the display behind that, then it's like all that white really pops. You see the goose.
I'm kind of
Also,
looking
that's-
at myself.
Spectral pumpkin. Yeah, and it's like you're symmetrical against the. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hundreds and thousands versus sprinkles. Like, oh my god. I think wasn't it like because like hundreds of thousands was like a particular brand, but also like you could eat them as sweets, kind of.
You mean like fairy bread?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also
Which
like
is
just on their own.
What's fairy
Oh, okay.
bread?
That's such a strange concept to me.
What's
So
any
fairy
of
bread
this?
is just like, I guess in Australia they just put sprinkles on like white bread and they eat it with maybe like some butter or something.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
sprinkles with bread and butter?
I can
Yeah.
actually go with this because in Germany, like one of the staples of school food is like a breakfast roll, and in between you squash a fresh marshmallow. Like, and that also always has a name like squash roll or something like that. Like
Squash
some
roll, yeah.
very unofficial sounding name. And
Something
but
very
like
German.
every school cafeteria will have it, and it's just nonsense food.
Yeah.
Just as fairy bread. I recently heard that also like cotton candy is called fairy floss or something like that in
I didn't know that.
Australia. I heard it
Fairy
because
That's actually a really cool name.
I keep
It's
watching
candy floss, yeah.
this channel of this woman who's debunking videos of people doing cooking hacks. And she's from Australia, and she will tell something like that.
But so these like hundreds and thousands were just like a brand of sprinkles.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm finding it from Dr. Etker.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Dr. Oetker, yes. yes.
Etker. So what
Should,
was the deal?
should I supply you with the actual name? Dr. Edgar.
Yes.
Edgar.
Etgar?
Yeah.
Why do you pronounce that as a G?
I don't know. That's how it's pronounced.
Edgar.
Yeah.
Because I always thought it was
to the doctor about
okay.
it?
Yeah, I do. Doctor, what the fuck?
Another like word difference between America and England I really like my favorite. It's technically not even to do with just weird cultural differences, but Sorcerer's Stone versus Philosopher's Stone. I've always loved that. Just
Is that a difference between like Harry Potter in the States and in the UK?
yeah. Even
Wait.
down to like promotional material and whatnot and posters is like, why did you
You-
change the name between England and America? I don't
So
get
you
it.
guys have it called like the Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah, so
That's so
America calls it
weird.
the Sorcerer's Stone. The English
Weird.
release calls it the Philosopher's Stone.
I've always heard it as the Philosopher's
Oh.
Stone.
Me
Yeah,
too.
because the Philosopher's Stone is a real thing, like in
Mm.
I think mythology.
Yeah, and that's also what J.K. Rowling called it. Like,
Yeah,
obviously.
but America's just like, nah, Sorcerer's Stone, mate.
Is it also
That's so
different in the
weird.
book?
What?
I wonder if it's also different in the book or just like in the
yeah, in
marketing.
the States, like when they released the book in the States, they were like, no, I'm gonna rename Philosopher's Stone like every occurrence in the book. Did they do that?
I think I want to say yes.
Oh my god. That's
I
so
want to say
weird.
yes. That sounds about right.
Yeah,
that is weird. I wonder
we
why
call
they
the
did that.
actual thing that as well, but I guess they wanted to lean into the wizard angle. Yeah,
Okay.
just
'Cause
annoying.
sometimes they'll do weird things. Like I know with Pokemon, there was like that one town that was like the haunted town, and it had like gravestones, and some of them were crosses, like crucifixes, and so they took that out in like the American version because Keikona. But I don't understand like why they would switch from sorcerers to philosophers or vice versa.
See, I
So
could-
So I've just Googled it, and apparently it's to do with Scholastic because they thought American children wouldn't want to read a book with philosopher in the title.
God,
Oh,
that's so
wow.
fucking
yeah,
Wow.
I think Americans are stupid, right?
Yeah, those stupid kids, keep them stupid. Don't let them
Um,
think about philosophers.
But it's funny. I don't know. I mentioned it about crosses because also I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, and even nowadays in Japan, a lot of their like graveyard related cards, like particularly Call the Haunted, Monster Reborn, and things like that, feature things like Ankhs or crosses. But
Yeah.
over in the West, not just America, they're censored to be sort of normal headstones rather than crosses. It's
Right.
it's so weird. It's like who you worried about offending? Because I don't even think the Christians care that much anymore.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is like a middle-aged Christian woman from like Middle America really your demographic for Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yeah.
So who
yeah,
cares?
right? Like,
It's
what
not
the
even
fuck?
like they can make the argument back in the 80s where it's like, oh, you know, with D&D being like, oh, it's Satanist and whatnot. Because the thing is, well, they even censored like things like pentagrams as well to just standard other symbols.
Yeah.
The Ankh was the weirdest thing though, because that's not even like Christian, that's just Egyptian. What?
They just wanted
That's
to
fine.
say
Who
Call
offending?
parents, yeah.
Egyptians from like 200 BC.
But do you think that they censored that because they were trying to censor just anything that could look at as a symbol for Satanism, even if it's not meant to be that? Like, they start with pentagrams and then they also go and take the Ankh because that's also like a symbol that people might wear as a pendant or something.
Well, that's true, but also, like, you have to think that the Doom franchise came from the United States. Like, we do that a lot with, like, the censorship of, like, Satanism and all that, but also, like, there's still so many pieces of literature and media that have to do with that come from the States. Like, it's just so arbitrary.
True.
Also, censoring of guns, weirdly. Like, it makes me laugh, I guess, because England was actually less of a market compared to America in this for Yu-Gi-Oh! And they were like, oh, we gotta censor all the guns. And you can just think, like, you're probably actually losing some customers in America by censoring the guns to just, oh, it's a laser thing, it's not an actual revolver.
Wait,
The
so
Americans would be all over that. What are you talking about?
they censored guns in the UK, like from the Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
They usually there's not that many monsters that actually have guns as part of them or part of their artwork, but they're always like censored to be either a different color or like even a different design, so they don't look like an actual firearm compared to the Japanese version. It's so weird.
Oh, yeah. Ratty brings up a really good point. You guys had the nunchucks and TMNT censored as well. Who was that? Because I remember reading, was it a video like Did You Know Gaming or something like that? Was it the UK?
I don't remember.
Somebody had the nunchucks and TMNT censored because they were too violent or something like that.
Oh yeah, please tell the story about German censorship.
Okay, well, first I wanted to add, isn't it called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? And like it is in Germany, but I think it's also the case in the UK, right? Because
They called
Ninja
them
was
Hero Turtles?
yeah.
Instead of Ninja because that's too aggressive?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
And the story you mean is about Naruto, right?
No, I'm thinking
What?
about old computer games, please.
Ah, well, I guess there
The
used to
one
be a lot of
with the shaking the
censorship.
head.
Talking
Oh,
of weird censorship as well, back to the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. The anime also had guns in it from time to time. I think in the first season and I think in the 5D season. But instead of doing what they did with the card game and just changing the fantasy guns, they just removed the guns so that it just looks like people are finger pointing at each other.
Yeah.
Finger guns.
Finger
Yeah, there
guns,
was-
hell yeah, that's the coolest.
Oh yeah,
pose.
that's the Naruto thing you mean. That's also good.
they removed
They're
like
just
swords.
pointing at each other.
Do you has any one of you seen Naruto?
No.
Yes,
No.
I have.
There's a character in the beginning. He has a really big sword, but apparently in the German version,
Mm-hmm.
they used to not in Naruto. It's not finger guns. In Naruto, it's sword. They look for like sword censorship or something. And the guy, he puts the sword into a tree and stands on it, but they censored out the sword, so he's just standing in the air.
What the fuck? I mean, he has those powers now.
And also,
It's so good.
it's really annoying because like Netflix doesn't let us
Ah,
watch.
like this one. Here, it's
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
with the
yeah.
Japan versus Germany version. It's like, it looks like it's.
Can you make it a little bit bigger? You
Yeah,
can't
like
really
it's.
see it on stream.
I'm gonna try. It looks like you're just sitting on this fucking baseball bat in the air.
Can't see the relevant part.
I'm trying to
He's holding a nub. Like, what is that?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's just like standing there.
So Netflix won't give us the English subtitles for Naruto, so we have to watch it with the German subtitles that keep translating every instance of the Japanese word kill or die with beat in a fight. And it's like, yeah, but no. It's very much beaten in a fight if you're dead afterwards.
Hey, come on. Everyone in Germany knows that people don't die when they are killed.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, they
Everyone
just
is
get
just
beaten.
immortal.
When they die, they get beaten in a fight.
I just can't get over how fucking goofy that first image looks, where he's just standing on his little, I don't know what you
It's
call that,
fucking
his
great.
walking stick,
But also the second one where there's like he's just like pointing a thing here, like the sword
nub?
blades. It's just the
I
fuck
mean,
is
I know
that?
I'm goofy, but that is ridiculous.
It looks it
Also-
looks
Oh my god.
crazy.
This fucking
Looks so
lion
wild.
thing.
I like how, like, in the first bit, the sword like takes up like a third of the shot. And
Yeah.
he's just there vibing on the sofa.
Right, guys, I'm gonna have to head off now.
Okay, sounds good.
I
Alright
need
Thanks for
then.
hanging
to
out,
get some
Danny.
sleep. Yeah, no worries. It's been really cool. Thank you for having me on.
I'm
And,
very glad you joined. This
yeah,
was
me too.
A lot of fun.
And I will speak to you all again soon.
Alright, see
Enjoy
you
the rest of
around.
your stream. And
Thank you.
will you be putting pictures of the pumpkins in your Discord?
For sure,
they're
yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Cool.
Maybe not tonight though, maybe tomorrow, but they'll be there.
Yeah, no worries. I will look forward to seeing them.
Alright.
Yeah.
See
Cool.
ya.
Good night,
Catch
Danny.
you all again
Good
soon.
night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
There's another difference in UK versus US. Slaughterhouse versus abattoir. In French, abattoir is to beat to death, but it sounds better than slaughterhouse. So what do you call it? Like it's abattoir in the UK?
Abattoir.
Abattoir.
Yeah, we would call it abattoir, but generally we say abattoir.
Abattoir.
Like a pirate?
Arr.
No, like a northerner. But never mind.
Abattoir.
Abattoir. Aye.
Arr, matey. It
I
still
think all
turns out like a
northerners just
pirate.
actually pirates.
Yeah.
Now that I'm making that connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those Irishmen pirates.
What does the word abattoir even mean, come to think of?
Slaughterhouse.
Oh, it means to beat to death.
Yeah,
Sounds better
in
than
Oh,
French,
worse.
that's
Oh.
what it means apparently.
Oh god, that sounds much worse than slaughterhouse. Because at least with a slaughterhouse, I imagine that they're killed humanely, but being beaten to death doesn't sound very humane.
Not quite.
So I feel like
I don't know. There's something that sounds very like murderous about slaughterhouse,
Yeah.
like slaughter, like serial killer vibes.
Yeah, in the house. I
Mhm.
mean,
Like,
technically,
I
it
guess,
is. That is very good description of what happens
Yeah.
there. So.
Like, I'm glad that Jason Voorhees got a day job, but still.
who?
Is a scary serial killer man from the movies.
From what was it? Friday the 13th.
Halloween.
The Halloween series,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Which there's a new one out, isn't there? Halloween Kills.
But isn't that Mike Myers in Halloween?
Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
What?
yeah,
Mike
wait.
Myers is in Halloween.
Yeah, it's
stuff
Friday the
now?
13th. Yeah.
No, not
I get
the
my serial
actor,
kills
but-
mixed all the time.
The name of the killer in Halloween is Mike Myers.
I wasn't
Yeah,
you're right.
sure.
I had it
Yeah, because
backwards.
I thought you meant
Same.
the actual actor.
That would be great though.
Yeah, that would be interesting. With the yeah, baby.
Aw, it looks like a rat.
Imagine.
Looks like a
That would be
rash.
so good.
Like a rat, she said. But I need
Oh.
to add more holes, I feel like.
Oh, that's so cute.
Or I won't have enough.
But it's
You
so
can
cute.
add like ears like this.
I wish I could add ears that poke out, right? Like cut
Yeah,
them
but
out
they
here
won't-
and then stick them in.
Yeah, you can do that, but they won't be holes then. Or you mean you want to
Like
bend over the pumpkin,
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
don't-
can't
yeah, I
do that.
You can show the red pumpkin because I turned on the other video.
Oh, yeah.
So now
I
you
don't know
can-
whether it will look as nice without the light in though. No. Wait. Oh, wait, I can't.
That's
Maybe
so
I.
Can't really
creepy.
see much. Oh,
Wait,
there
let
it
me
goes.
hold. Let me hold the candle.
It looks kind of like that scene in Beetlejuice where they like they stretch their head skin back.
I want to show my pumpkin too, but I feel like I made my. Where does it go? I need to be more here. Like, you can't see it at all. Like, my owl is too.
Oh, I can see. Oh,
I poured wax over my
Oh,
fingers.
I see the owl. Oh my god, that's so good. You really are talented.
I
Holy
am?
shit.
That's. But
Yeah.
my bed is way too bright. But yeah.
Your bed is too bright.
My bed is too bright. Yeah, but I like making things. So
Yeah, you're good at it.
the wax is not really hot. It's just like it's coating all of my fingers now. I really need to wash my hands. I don't know whether water will help though with the wax.
Rubbing well, maybe.
Yeah, you gotta probably just rub a lot.
It will help it cool quicker though, which means you'll be able to peel it off.
Yeah.
Already had a good idea with Jurg's pumpkin. Maybe you should make a plague doctor.
A plague dog. Holy shit, that's cool.
Or Deku Link.
Or Deku-Link, yeah.
I feel like I'm not talented enough to do that.
That's okay.
Also, I already put in these eyes, but not the paint on. Doesn't show up on camera.
Shows up a little bit. It looks good.
I mean, I guess you can maybe just show it on the other camera if this one is just too dim, but then you have to like focus manually or something.
Who needs focus?
True.
I also like that the wide angle makes it look like the nose is really big.
Big nosers.
Schnoz only, please.
The schnozzle.
Anko, what are you doing for your second pumpkin?
I'm just doing very basic stuff because somehow I feel like I don't want to do something very complicated while I'm also talking and stuff. Like, I thought I could carve and talk, but apparently I can't. So I'm just basically carving out these stripes in it so that finally I'll have one where you can actually see the light through the skin. But I still have to figure out how to do it with the holes because you have to have enough holes that the air goes in. And like, look how many holes I made into this one, and this still, like...
Sure, closer, I guess.
I mean, I guess you can't tell, but there's like holes all over that one. And you still can't put a candle in there. It still blows out. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to it. I'm gonna try it again. More holes?
Yeah.
Bigger holes?
Sure.
What can I even make a bigger hole with? You don't have a drill that's even bigger than this. Like, this is the biggest drill you have, right?
Yeah, but what about using this one? And just twisting it.
Yeah, this will actually work, I guess.
How would you make it? Ears?
Time to redo the holes.
Ears do you?
Good looking one.
Aww. I'm so sorry.
You want good looking what?
Ears on my pumpkin.
Yeah, the ears in this kind of scenario, I would place them on top here probably, but I would probably paint them first.
Or you could just like attach stuff and not make holes.
I would have liked
make some yarn ears.
I don't really know, but I would probably have put like this and carved out the surrounding, right? And just
that's a good idea.
Right.
It's a pangolin pumpkin.
Or a capybara pumpkin, maybe.
Aww. That would be very sweet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm quite tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I think we shouldn't go for much longer either, because it's also past midnight here.
And then I blebs, and then I chat.
Night,
Good night, chaotic.
Good night,
Bye.
please.
Yeah.
Super pat.
Thank you.
Yeah, how much longer do you guys want to go? Because I am...
Well, I guess I'm gonna put in these holes that I made now for the ears, see whether it works, and then...
I don't know whether you've met me, but once I started something, I always want to finish it, so...
Yeah, I know, but...
Like, I'm going through all the pumpkins, and there's still this big pumpkin ahead of us.
Oh, we shouldn't do the big pumpkin now.
But Anka already carved it.
Yeah, but we can do it next time, like, I don't know, tomorrow? Or Sunday?
Sunday we already have another date with somebody for carving pumpkins now.
What?
Yeah.
You do
So
this
many
with other
pumpkins.
people?
I was talking to someone from the choir about us doing this pumpkin stream, and she was like, "Oh, you can do it with my kids on Sunday," and I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Wow.
It's the people we are cat sitting for.
Oh, those cool people.
They came to choir practice now.
Because you sold them the idea.
Yeah,
Of
I am
course.
always trying to get people to come to my choir, but they rarely do.
Well, I tried, but then the pandemic
Sad.
hit. I even had bought the fucking book.
What a
Oh.
lame excuse.
Yeah, right. The pandemic. That was a
Pandemic.
bullshit excuse. I joined for like one choir practice session, and then we couldn't meet anymore because of the pandemic. Like, it was so depressing. Like, can I just be allowed to sing, please?
You can always just sing, right? You don't really have neighbors.
Yeah, well, not for now, but I'll move out very soon.
Do you already know where you're moving to?
No.
Aww.
We still have no fucking idea where we're gonna move. Like, we keep looking, but it's very hard to find a place. I don't know, we might not be able to find anything on time. I have no fucking idea.
You want to sleep on our couch?
Well, I don't wanna, because you only have one room. But yeah, no, we'll the worst case we'll just go to like Julian's mom's like
Okay.
extra like upstairs apartment thing for a while, but it would just be annoying because we'd still have to move basically twice in total.
Yeah. But at least you have all your things packed if you don't unpack them.
True. I guess you could do something like that.
Is that a spooky story though? I don't know.
Should I read some spooky stories? Or are we done with the spooky stories? That didn't happen so much.
We had like 3 spooky stories.
But one of them was a non-spooky story, I felt.
Which one was non-spooky?
The one that was more angelic, more than ghostly.
I mean, actually, Danny's was a similar story, so... Wait, who just disconnected? Oh, Piz just disconnected? Piz, you there? Piz is gone.
I don't know.
Just like that.
Maybe there's an internet issue. My throat is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna vibe here in chat. Oh, okay, no worries. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, Piz is sick, so actually I'm impressed for how long you even stuck around. I thought you would be gone after like, I don't know, half an hour or something. No problem. Just take care of your throat. Take it easy. Typical rude American, yeah. What do you expect?
Are Americans rude?
Actually, no. They have to pretend to be very polite. That's the thing.
Because like, if I think about American attitude, like the general vibe, it's like they're very friendly and completely very nice, while Germans are very like straightforward, right? We don't do small talks, and we don't comment on things we like or something.
Are you
like
kidding me though? Germans really do small talk. I mean, at least like if you're somewhere, you just meet somebody like, I don't know, your landlord or something like that. They're gonna want a small talk with you.
Really?
Yeah, and it's so annoying because I don't want to fucking do it, but then they're like, oh yeah, you know, we're doing this in the yard, and did you think about like ventilating your house in this way, because you know in summer you could do stuff like this to like keep it cooler, which is it was a legit like advice, but I'm like, what do you fucking care? And the guy is just trying to be nice, and I'm like, no, fuck off, I don't want to talk.
Maybe Romanians are just like even more on the no small talk scale.
I don't necessarily think so. We're just more distrusting of people. I would assume that that's the reason. Classic English exit. We're loud. You know, Pi, I still don't get if you're British or American because you don't live in the UK. I'm always confused where you're actually from. Friendly but very individualistic, you know what I mean? The Americans. I was having a lot of throat, but my throat is fried. Yeah, I bet it is. We heard the spooky story about the girl who thought cookies were the worst form of cakes. True. That was the most terrifying of all. To be fair, my throat is actually starting to get fried too. Because I'm still a bit sick. It just made me think of that. Hey, these holes are actually managing to keep the fire going. Finally.
Yay.
Oh my god, we got a raid! Hey Boy Blue with 5 viewers, hello? Thank you for the raid. What are you guys playing and doing on the stream? Pi said, I'm American, I just adapt my speech spelling. Oh, hey CP the Seep. I'm adapting my spelling and speech a bit from time to time. I've traveled for a few months in the UK, but that's it. Yeah, because you know so much about UK stuff that I always assume that maybe you're like actually British, moved to the States or something. But hello CP, hello. We were playing. Wait, what are you doing? Baba. I see you needed the yarn. We were playing Inclement Emerald. Wait, what is that? Do you guys know Inclement Emerald?
No, never heard of that.
See. Can you tell us what that is? A bunch of unknowing non-gamers over here. Nah, just kidding. You guys are huge gamers. I'm just like, I just play some casual shit every now and then.
I think we're huge gamers.
Huge. It's a Pokemon ROM hack. Oh?
Ah.
Does that ring a bell to you?
Well, Emerald is like a typical Pokemon naming scheme thing, right?
That's
like
true. But what is a hack, a ROM hack?
When you have like a ROM from a game, right? You know, from like what you feed an emulator with, like the dumped cartridge data, and
yeah,
if you hack that and like modify it in any way, that's a ROM hack.
Oh, so but then you modify the game.
Yeah.
Like modded and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know in which way this one is modified, of course, since I don't know it, but that's what a ROM hack is.
I see. Yeah. I've spent the last decade watching Yogscast and other British media. You pick up a lot, and I also like finding all the little differences. I see.
I also spend a lot of time watching British media, but like I understand only like maybe 70% of it.
70%?
Yeah, if you watch the British panel shows, they're really hard to understand.
I'd probably understand even less than that.
Like, I think some of the stuff I definitely don't understand because it's about some British people I've never heard of, but other things are just like weird words British people use.
Those Brits and their weird words.
Like what the Brits made up.
Like biscuit.
But like we're learning Japanese, right? And we're using a program called Pimsleur, and today it taught us the word like office worker, and the Japanese word for office worker is sarariman, which is salary man.
Salary man.
And the person who's moderating the thing, he just said salaryman or sarariman is a word the Japanese made up out of the word salary and man, and it's like it felt so, I don't know, patronizing or condescending for him to be like, it's a word the Japanese made up.
It's like Yeah, you know, there's a fucking perfectly fine word for this, but these Japanese people, they had to go and like make up their own dumb explanation.
Yeah. And also, I think he
But
said
salaryman
another word
is
the Japanese
hilarious.
made up, and it was business hoteru, which is business hotel. Which sounds like a perfectly fine English word. It's a
Yeah.
bit mispronounced by the Japanese people, but apart from that, it feels like it's totally a word. Don't
But
you
that
have
one-
business hotels?
Yeah, like that one at least makes a lot of sense, but salaryman is just fucking bonkers. I can't. So about Pokemon Inclement Emerald, what is CP saying? From what I've seen, it has some stuff from the newer games and some higher level Pokemons. I see. I've not played, but I've seen Blue play it. So how is everything? Salaryman. Salaryman. So we're still carving pumpkins. I guess for the new people who came in, we need to give a pumpkin tour soon.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done with this one.
Yeah, we got some pumpkins to show you guys. Let me actually like bring
Let's
the
see whether
camera.
this one works.
Should we use the camera in front or the wide cam?
Maybe we can take the wide cam down to because it has a lot better light performance. And it's easier to see
Yeah,
things.
like maybe you just bring it over. How does carving pumpkins work? Well, these guys brought some tools. Like they have some drills and like, what do you guys call these?
I have no idea.
Like chiseling tools? Not chiseling. It's like some wood carving tools.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've just been using that and just plain old knives and markers. There's like one of these pumpkins has like bolts in it because it's a Frankenstein pumpkin. I've just been making holes in mine and there's just like a candle in there. I went minimalistic. I never done it since Halloween isn't the thing here. Where is that for you? Is Halloween much of a thing in Germany? I don't really think so, is it?
No, it's not a big thing. Like there's a bit of like there's usually like Halloween parties and like like students places and stuff, and I guess some kids would like to go out trick-or-treating, but it's not like really a big or accepted thing. It's just
Yeah, like people don't really do that to like have kids come from door to door and give them candy around here. Is it, or maybe it's done in like smaller towns or something.
Definitely not.
No, not at
I'm
all.
pretty sure not.
No, I think we don't have Halloween. We have Fastnacht.
What's that?
Fastnacht, yeah, it's like
Fastnacht?
what is it called? Carnival. It's like a carnival, but it's like in
Is
like
that
Lent.
the thing in Cologne?
Yeah.
It is the thing in all Germany.
It's a thing in all of Germany, but and what actually happens? Like people still get dressed up in costumes.
Yeah,
People
they
get dressed up and people
drunk.
get really drunk.
Oh well, of course you gotta do that at a carnival. But like, what's the story behind it? Like, why is there a carnival?
Because
It's the end of like fasting.
yeah, but like
Oh.
the proper story,
beginning.
the first story was like there's like these winter spirits that claim the land, and we have to get rid of them by being like loud and colorful.
Oh, I mean that's kind of similar to Halloween. I guess the Halloween was also about driving spirits away, right?
What does it mean? It's been past the 3:33.
Oh, stream time. Yeah, because we've been live for 3 hours. Now it's 34 minutes.
Is that a significant time?
I guess it's just a nice time. But it's gonna be even better when we get to 696969.
Oh, I wasn't planning on staying that long.
No, I guess we shouldn't. Well, that one's a squeaky. It's just all the threes. Okay, so I'm gonna make some holes in this one too, and then I'm gonna actually, or maybe I should light it up and see if Yeah, it kind of works. Kind of works.
It does, but does it have holes?
No, not yet. I was just testing if I made these dents deep enough, you know, that you actually see the light through the flesh.
Like.
Oh yeah, you're
Film
bringing the
the-
camera down. That's good. You can actually see.
Like we should probably put them in a better place, or maybe at least turn them around a bit.
Sure. Actually, yeah. I guess maybe you just have to hold the camera.
For now.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
That is too loud.
I'm just trying to like get stuff out of the way here because what is all of this? This is a very bad setup for my stream. Okay, there we go. Now we are full screen. POV, you're a pumpkin and all of your friends have been massacred to have gruesome faces carved onto them. Yeah, that is the situation we're in right now. But they look so cool, the ones you guys made.
Oh, thank you.
Here, I'll just put mine too in there just for pity, you know, give it a bit of attention. But it's so spotty, it's got chicken pox. See, I wanted to like carve out the skin here and that you could actually see the light through this like whitish area, but it didn't work out because I didn't carve deep enough. But now I'm trying to do it with this other one that it has bigger rivets and you actually will see the light shine through. But I still need to make some holes so that there's like air.
It seems CP is leaving.
Oh, take care,
I
CP.
finished this one now.
Oh, holy shit, this one's great. It's got like these like pins in it. And yarn art. You've nailed it.
Ha!
Thumbtacks. Yes, there's the word I was looking for. Did you also?
What's that?
Oh, I forgot we even had these things to like paint them with gold and silver. Like we had these markers, but I don't know if we want to use that anymore. Kind of wanted to try it on one of them though, just to see if it's even visible. Don't want to ruin any of them though.
This is so cute, yeah.
This one.
True, Pez, I need to drink something. I'm just gonna see if this is actually like you actually can see the gold marker on this.
I'm gonna put the camera back up here for now because it's not good for my back then.
Let me get you.
Oh yeah, I don't need to be wearing a headphone anymore. Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Oh, actually, I forgot about the headphones too. Like, I don't need
Probably
to
drink
wear
water
them.
instead of something with so much caffeine now that it's so late.
The schnoz is Piz's favorite, apparently. This
The
one?
schnoz.
Yeah, the one with the schnoz.
It's a nice one, definitely.
It is. Yeah, how do you think I should make the holes in this one so that it doesn't destroy the look?
Can't you just like go deeper on the top part of your thing?
Like maybe just here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could just continue the dents I created.
Are you drinking this even though you just told me that you shouldn't be drinking it?
Holding it.
Ah, okay. Why are you holding it?
Oh, you mean the mate?
Yeah. Can we have like some water?
Yeah, should I just bring you some?
Thank you for... Why are you doing this?
What are you
so much
doing?
caffeine in it.
Wait, are you getting yourself water or should I bring it?
Just from the kitchen.
Yeah,
I
okay, then you know where to.
I feel like a child.
What is he protecting you from caffeine?
No, he's not, because I'm immune to caffeine.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
And I
is
sleep
stepped
like
away.
a stone, and I'm always awake, and he is always tired and doesn't sleep well. So
Wait,
I don't.
wait, you sleep like a stone and you're always awake, excuse me?
No, like when I'm awake, and then when I sleep, and like he's like in a state of sleepy wakefulness at all times.
Same.
Apparently.
I'm basically your.
So I can drink whatever I want because I have the best sleep.
I have the worst fucking. Well, no, I don't have the worst sleep. Piz has the worst sleep. But I have pretty bad sleep too, and I'm always fucking tired. No amount of coffee fixes that. So relatable. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, I don't know why the hell some people are just like constantly fucking tired throughout the day.
But I'm not.
Are you not though? Because I thought you were too.
No, not at all.
No, you're lying.
I'm not lying. I swear.
You're not tired.
No, I'm. This is so weirding me out always because like having bad sleep and shit is like one of the most common and first syndromes of depression, and I definitely have a depression, like no way around it. But my sleep is like top notch.
Well, I mean, you don't have to have that sort of symptom necessarily. Like, if you can manifest it differently, but Charlie is digital, Anka is analog. Yeah, you're just a digital hologram thing. That's why you can afford to not need any energy.
I do need energy. I eat a lot of sugar. Sugar.
But don't you get sugar crash if you eat a lot of sugar?
No, I just continue eating sugar.
Oh, there's
That's
no need-
the trick.
Exactly. Like, why have a fucking crash if you can always eat sugar and just never get there? Yeah. True.
Like, I'm not a child anymore. Nobody's like
But-
policing my eating habits.
But the problem is you didn't want to eat the eclairs.
Well, give it to me. Like, I don't like toffee. I know I'm not gonna like it, but at least they're not as big as the wheels.
Yeah, you gotta try and see. You have to review the eclairs as well.
Contains milk.
Yes, at least those are not with gelatin.
Yeah, but they already look like Werther's Original. It's like a candy my grandmother had, and I think all German grandmothers have Werther's Original.
Is that the hard candy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's not toffee. It's just like taste the caramel.
No, there's also
There's
also a toffee that
Yeah.
is like, it's called something with a cow. It's just like cool something.
Yeah, the cow ones, like the actual cow.
I hate them.
Why though? They're
Those are
good.
really similar. What I'm
Yeah.
eating right now.
Yeah, well, because they're all fucking caramels. But these have chocolate inside. The I can't get a hangover if I'm always drunk tactic. Yes. Yeah. Right.
Hair of the dog forever and ever.
Stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabbing these pumpkins is hard work.
Oh no! I made you a pumpkin, a cum-shot pumpkin. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I dripped wax over the pumpkin's
Yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah.
And it,
I know
like-
it's a cum shot pumpkin. Yes.
It looks so much like that.
Yeah. I guess they can see it. Yeah. Yeah, true.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Why be
I
sorry?
didn't
Especially on
mean
the
to.
cute one.
I didn't mean to.
Okay, I mean, some people mean to do that, and you're like, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Like, I don't understand the practice at all. Like, I guess I'm not male enough, but
Well,
like, I don't
yeah,
see
maybe.
how this is a turn on.
I don't want to think about that and have to explain that right now, so I guess we'll just leave it as it is. It's going to get in the eye. Oh no! Not the eye. The pumpkin is just paying its way through university. When do we do a pumpkin OnlyFans? I guess that's gonna be in the server once we're done with all of them. We're gonna have to take photos. And y'all have to pay up for that. These pumpkins need to go to college. Come on, is this enough freaking holes? I don't think so. So.
You okay?
Yes, I'm looking at the pumpkins.
Ah, I thought
Sorry,
you were like
no.
slipping
No,
sideways.
Slipping or,
no.
like, falling
I'm just
asleep.
looking at the pumpkins.
I like the gold.
It's so good, isn't it?
The
And
ghost
it's
is
all-
fucking great.
It's all just the shape of the freaking pumpkin. I just cut two.
Wait,
two
we have to
circles
turn
in
it towards the camera. Because you guys see, like, there's also tiny, like, dots to mark the irises. Like, it's so cute. Because you didn't make just holes, you also made, like, little nubs.
Well, the one broke off because the pumpkin is, like, really hard. If I would have
it
cut
did
it
break
in
off
this
a bit.
one, it would have been fine, but on this one, it was too hard.
Also have problems with breakage.
On the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Near the ear.
This one's probably also all right, soft, right?
Yeah, but I still broke off this on one side, but I was lucky it's still attached on the other one.
Well, they're still very cute with these minor flaws. I'm looking for her next victim. Whose victim are we looking for?
Yours.
Why? Why is it me?
Because you're stabby.
Oh, yes, I see. We were still at the stabby topic. Look at this. I can't, like, make the holes go all the way through. Like, there's all this glue inside covering the hole.
Yeah, I kept carving it with the spoon after I carved it.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Yeah, I
go
kept
over.
just scratching these parts.
Not the ghost or the
His
schnauzer.
penis wrote Gigao Megalo. Is that a normal thing to say?
You know, the problem is that you guys are so foreign to Twitch that it's really funny because these are all like names of emotes that people use a lot on Twitch, like people point or like what the other guys Kek W, like this one's Kek W.
What is the thing we're using right now? Is this Twitch?
Yeah, well, we're streaming to Twitch, yeah.
Hmm.
And this is the Twitch chat.
So why doesn't
People
this
cocking,
become?
come on.
Why doesn't it become a smiley then? If it's a Twitch smiley?
Because I like some of these are like not in the, like, you have to have an extension for some of these.
Oh wow!
Because the thing is that Twitch has some emotes, but then there's like an extension for other people that also adds other emotes, and you have to add to your channel specific emotes that people will be able to use on your channel, and obviously I don't have this one added on my channel, so when
Can you add them for free or?
Yeah, well, it depends. Like, I think you have like 15 ones that you can add for free with this BTTV one, and then you would have to pay to get more, and I already have 15. Like, I have, here's the ones that I have for BTTV channel. There are these ones over here. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but yeah. I'm so excited. I'm a bus. Hi, holy shit, you got 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much, holy crap.
What is this?
It's subscriptions. Well, look, we're just doing a stream where I'm explaining to my friends what Twitch is like.
We are able to use computers.
Yeah, but you don't.
I just mean, like, I feel like a Stone Age person. If you, can you tell me what this thing is? It's called tactic.
Talk. It's who was saying the other day, oh my god, you guys, I went to this fucking workshop with these people. Like, it was actually like on a Zoom call. Never mind, like, I didn't go anywhere. But anyways, somebody was writing about their strategy for like promoting their game, and they said they would use TikTok to promote it, but they didn't spell it with K's, they spelled it with C's. Oh my
I'm
god.
using Tic Tacs to promote my game.
Tic Tacs. It was like, you guys, how boomer are you?
Fresh goes better, man, just fresh and full of life.
Fresh ghost batter?
Fresh goes better, isn't that the slogan of the thing?
I don't
That's
know.
Mentos anyway.
Yeah, that's
Not
Mentos.
Tic
That's
Tac.
what I said. Mentos fresh and full of life. I just imagine like having like these freshen up things, and then I had Mentos slogan in my head.
Freshen up.
But I feel like promoting your game over something like Tic Tacs and Mentos and stuff like that people also share. Like in having like little messages on the Mentos, but also on the Tic Tac. It's really small, like incredibly small.
Yeah, but before you put it in your mouth, you have to like put it in front of your arm and be like, oh, this is the game called, I don't know.
Oh, the best one would
Balls.
be to have it on these tiny triangle ones. What are they called? Switch, stitch,
Switch? Stitch? What?
swishes.
Sewages?
Swishy sweet eye.
Not swishes, sweet ox.
I don't know.
None of you bitches. No, but
None of you bitches? What? Pumpkin money shot? Is it a pumpkin money shot? We need to make it rain on that pumpkin, that's true. Grandma Anka isn't so grandma anymore. No, I totally am grandma. Like, you guys know so much more fucking, like,
yeah,
references and pop stuff and like,
we just
news.
don't do Twitch and
Yeah.
not a lot of Discord.
Yeah, but like, that's not even much that you're missing.
Yeah, but I feel like we are missing a lot of like online culture. Like I have never ever used an emoticon like that. Like I don't know what it would express for me.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's
still
very-
of the generation that puts things in between asterisks.
Well, I still do that too. You also promote things using thumbtacks.
All the time.
Yeah, you go to a supermarket and just do like a post.
I'm
like,
really.
hang up a paper.
Do you know which things I mean? The triangle things. The really small refreshment, tiny candy.
You mean
stuff.
fisherman's
Smint. I mean smint.
Smint? What the fuck? That sounds like something made up.
No.
I don't know
Smint.
whether
I
it
mean,
still
obviously
exists.
they made up the name, but
No, I mean that it can't be like a real thing because it sounds wrong. It sounds like somebody just did like a Schmeat thing.
Oh, sorry.
Fresh to impress. What is up with my Smint? Oh, and it's a German thing.
oh, it is a German thing. Well, then we know why nobody knows this.
It's a brand of breath mints. Sugar-free candies have a triangular shape and many are engraved with an S. Wait, are they German? I
What?
don't even know. Wait.
Many are engraved with an S, and some are not.
I guess some just get like
Some are engraved with an X, and those are poisonous.
No, like the thing is that the ones with an S are just like the super
They're
smiths.
super, yeah. Anyways, they're only like this big, so if I want to promote something on Tiny Candy, this would be the Tiny Candy of my choice.
Yeah, wait, because you're getting covered by my browser.
Oh,
here.
that's just as well.
Smint. No, this is not actually from Germany. Was first conceived by Chupa Chups.
Is this how you say it?
Chupa Chups.
Because
No,
in
I don't
Germany
know.
you call it Chupa Chups.
Chupa.
Chupa Chups.
Oh no, I don't remember.
Chupa Chups, I think.
I was like,
What?
10
How did
when
I
I last
say it? I
uttered
said
this.
Chupa Chups.
Chupa Chups.
Chupa
With a
Chups.
long U.
Chupa Chups.
And we say with a shorter U.
Well, that's just because
And I
my
feel like
accent is weird.
the American people will be calling it Chupa Chups.
They probably call it chums. Chomo chums.
And British people, because they do weird vowels, they'll be calling them chip bar chirps or something like
Chirps.
this.
Any...
Oh no, they don't have R's.
No chirps. Wait, what happened to my screen again? Oh, it's
It
dying.
went.
It keeps doing that lately. I think it's going. It's a schmint.
You're a schmin.
Thank you. I'm proud of my schmintiness.
How's your carving coming along?
It's shit because I still can't get rid of all this fucking gunk in these holes.
Yeah, I think you're making too much effort. You're trying to be filigrane and filigrane.
Filigrane.
Delicate.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be filigrane.
yeah, you're filigrane, but like you have to smush it a bit.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want those holes to be too nasty, you know? Like, I just wanted them to just, like, be part of the rift that I dug in there. And not, like, get all bloated and shit. You know what I mean?
So Pizapina says we have a type of taffy called chupa chups. We still don't know how to pronounce it, which loosely translates to sucky sacks. It translates to something.
Wait, what do you mean it's called Chupa Chups? It's like, isn't it from that brand? Or is it like a different thing? Sucky sucks. Wait, Chupa Chups is actually Spanish, so that's actually what that means. Because his speaks Spanish. It translates to sucky sucks. I mean, that makes sense because they were lollipops. But why do you guys have taffy?
But then you're probably right, and it is said with a long U, right? Chupa chups.
I want to get the pronunciation. Look,
Chupa chups.
look, Spanish pronunciation. Can you read that?
Chupa chups.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a long U though, or it would have like this this Doppelpunkt. What's Doppelpunkt? Colon. Yeah. I'm always confused by the word colon because that is what is inside of my body.
Yeah, true. But that's so weird because I didn't realize that Chupa Chups was a Spanish. Like,
yeah, it should be called Chupa Chupo or something.
Yeah,
it should
it's
be more obvious for
the
non-Spanish
name of
people.
the brand comes from the Spanish verb chupar, meaning to suck. Okay. Chupa Chups.
Choo choo choo.
I guess it's just that. It's just a
Chupa
lot of choo-choo.
chups. I like the second syllable of the second word.
Oh, the chupa.
Chups. It's he separated the words in chu and ps.
Yeah. So we're supposed to stress the second syllable, like the pa and the ps. Okay, I see. Good explanation. Thank you.
Chupa chups.
Chupa chups. That's how I call my cats. I give you stuff to suck. It should be el chupo chupo, common Spanish. El chupo del chupar.
I'm always like really frustrated when Spanish is actually doing this. Like there's some English words in Spanish and it's just the same word but with an O at the end, and I'm like, come on. Don't be like that, Spanish. You're falling into that trope.
Yeah, don't be the stereotype. Okay, do I try to see if this is actually aerating enough?
Apparently you're trying to see.
Oh, well, there it goes.
Oh, no.
No, it's not working out. Okay, fine. I'm gonna drill huge holes now. Fine.
But can't you just do more of a carve like this? Like, just follow your own lines a bit more.
Just, like, make the whole thing into a... Why does this keep happening?
Maybe it's because you're using the tools wrong. Like, when you already have, like, a big thing like this, I would just use this carving tool and...
Yeah, you're right.
Go like this and just carve out that part. That.
Wait, okay. Let me just, like, not lose this blade, so I'll just put this back in here.
Yeah, they're cheap tools.
Are they?
Yeah, I think I didn't spend a lot of money on my wood carving tools that I used to carve one figure out of wood, put into a musical box for a friend.
That's the only time you used it for
carving
wood?
Wow. I wanted to make a small figurine.
Wait, you said I should use this one or just the knife one?
I said you shouldn't use the knife and you should just use it like this and just cut like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because this will save you a lot of time, I think.
Yeah, and Chupacabra is goat sucker or whatever. Is that really? Because
Cabra is that goat? I didn't know.
Yeah, I think so. Like, it is actually goat sucker. Or sucking goat. Need to set the category to educational. Right, yeah. Education about sucking in Spanish.
I suck in Spanish.
We all suck in Spanish.
Huh. I only know the chupacabra from South Park, and that they're calling it chupacabra because it's Cartman, I think, talking about it.
I knew it from, like, what was that? Was it like Powerpuff Girls, or which cartoon series had an episode with the chupacabra in it? Or maybe it was Dexter's Lab. But is that actually like a mythical monster thing? Like, where does that actually come from?
I thought it was a thing like Bigfoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that actually what it is?
Most American cartoons, to be honest.
Yeah,
that
they
have
all made
chupacabra
one.
in it.
Uh.
It's a cryptid, like Mothman.
Oh.
I don't know Mothman, but I know cryptid.
But what is it supposed to look like? Like an actual goat? That goes around sucking people off? Okay, now I'm just being edgy. Oh, you guys are looking cozy.
You tired?
No, I'm not tired.
Charlie's never tired.
I'm
We
never
established
tired.
that.
It's not true.
No, that is true. It's not true because when I get tired, I will immediately fall asleep. Like there's like not a lot of space in between this.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I will work until I fall asleep,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
I sleep.
You're the perfect asset in a company.
Yeah, just that I wouldn't want to be.
Yeah, you don't want to work there, but you would be.
I think it would be more. What would be more well received?
If it did, oh, if the goat was going around sucking people off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. True, I guess.
Depictions vary, but they say it has a small head with sharp, numerous pointy teeth. It also has little furry, beady, humanish eyes and hooves on its hind legs.
Okay. That's
I think
kind
it
of
has
cool with the
furry,
eyes.
beady eyes. I think it has little fur, beady
Ah.
eyes. I think.
Yeah, like
But-
where does the
No,
is there a
it has
comma that's
Furry,
missing in there?
furry, beady, humanish eyes.
Yeah, like the eyes are furry. There's like
That
fur.
would be somewhat scary.
Or it's just about how bushy the eyebrows of these eyes are. Like they're just basically furry at that point.
Do
Why
you want
fur
your
is in
red
there?
thing to have like a nose thing?
Maybe,
Oh, like
would
a
probably
reindeer
be
nose?
cute.
Like a clown nose.
Should I
Can you
paint
do
one? Just a
it,
tiny
though?
triangle, like here.
Paint it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna give it like a honk nose, you know, like
Like, it would be nice to have the light shine through, but I don't think it's possible. I think you will destroy it. Very
Yeah, I
hard.
don't think you can carve into this. Oh well, maybe you can. You carved quite well down there. How did you even get in there?
Oh, this one
Piss
was
doing the drugs again.
different. Like, it's a very hard shell, and the rest was like very loose inside.
Oh, interesting.
Isn't it one
So-
of those that are used like as bottle? That's probably why.
Do you want me to make another cheek for this one?
Well, it was,
Because this is a
Another
paled
cheek.
eye,
yeah.
but it looks cute as a cheek. I can paint another one on the other
I
side.
mean,
Wait,
sure,
so
since you
are
can't
you
remove it.
getting rid of the eye and making it into a cheek? What?
No. Like, I have like a drawn on eye, but it was too low, so I had to draw another one.
Here.
Oh, this, yeah, but that looks very cute as some sort of like the what am I
Bags
trying to
under the
say?
eye.
Yeah, sure. Bags under the eyes, yes. That kind of works.
But I felt like it would look cuter if I put another one on the
yeah,
other
it
side.
totally does. But is this also like up here? These are
Those
the
are
ears.
ears, yeah.
I see. I thought they were the eyebrows.
I'm gonna do one, right?
I think you
Yeah.
should do it.
Yeah, good.
Looks
So
cool.
apparently, Piz didn't want to put fur in there. Like, just doesn't belong in there.
But Piz is on so much medication right now. Aw, poor Piz. So sick.
like if I'm on the edge of the wide angle lens, I look like I'm working out a lot.
It does bend things in a weird way.
How's this?
Cute.
I want
Here, let me
people to be able to see, but how do we share? Maybe if I put this back in here. Do you want to show it on the cam? I just like put the other cam in the middle of the screen.
Nice.
Center to screen. All right. So we're just like picture in picture, looking buff. So you want to show? Oh, you're not
Sure.
done.
No, I can show it.
But I wonder whether it's gonna be visible in the dark. Yeah.
I
it's
just
light.
have to point the lamp towards.
I just want to make your ears a bit like you didn't go all the way through in this part, probably because it's really hard.
Yeah, and also I was afraid of breaking the.
Yeah,
The whole
because you
ear off.
already broke a bit in the top part, right?
Wait, what do you mean, Pi? Have I been getting streaming tips from Dav? Like, in what way? What am I doing that's similar? I've not actually caught much from Dav's stream, sadly. Don't really find the time to watch a lot of stream these days.
Maybe they had a picture-in-picture.
Maybe. I mean, I guess they what I do know what this person was doing, he was making everybody a moderator on his channel. Like, he had like, what, 200 of them? I have like 3 people who moderate my channel for like spam and nonsense.
Oh wow, that's a lot of people already.
Yeah, well, that's because I don't know, these guys just wanted to do it for some reason. There's not a lot to moderate right now, but they're it's also kind of like, I guess a moderator is just like this person who kind of also joins and talks a lot and like keeps things going.
That's
So,
nice. That's
um,
nice.
So yeah, I still don't know why these people are doing it, especially Piz. Piz is like the fucking Uber mod. He's like always around. Mad lad. Putting the camera over everything. Oh. Well, but he only has, like, he has himself on camera, like, constantly, right? He purged everyone, then he made it back up to 100, then purged back down to, like, 50. Yeah, he was doing, like, roulette, like, he was doing that to see who is getting, demodded. We're probably near 100 again. Oh, Jesus. Time to purge. Is the purging
So
just
should I put a
happening?
nose or should I not put a nose?
So how would you do it?
You think I should put a nose by carving?
If it's possible,
But should I put a triangle nose or should I just put nose holes?
Nose holes. No, I don't know. I was just saying that because I like the term.
Nose holes.
This one is
Oh no! Nose. It just always goes out. I need to make the holes even bigger.
I don't know, what do you think? Triangle one is cuter, right?
Charlie, do I replace you with this? I'm just like, I'm trying to match us.
Like you're bent in a weird
Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to, oh, that's
wow,
my face.
That's trippy. Cubist.
Yeah, that's like my cubist portrait. I've been a mod throughout and a mod on his Discord. Makes me feel like I have to catch all his streams and do stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, huh? So you made it through all the freaking roulettes and shit? You were lucky enough that you never lost status? Charlie needs to see a chiropractor. You're getting super twisted.
Oh no, it just kind of looks like Hitler now.
Oh no!
I ruined this.
No, don't give it the stash of doom.
It looks like this red Hitler. Where do I
The
know
red
the red
Hitler.
Hitler from?
I only know Raven,
No,
What the
there's
hell
a
is
red
it?
Hitler.
Raven Hitler.
probably from Mouse.
Oh, that could be. I was demodded a couple of times, but he made a loophole and remodded me. Oh, just for you, Pi, huh? Hey, that's a pretty nice
Okay, so no nose.
status to have.
But I wanna put some gold onto the cheeks.
That reminds me of what Simon was saying. Like Toby don't know no gnomes.
Don't know no nose.
Don't know no gnomes. But in your case, it's don't know no nose. It's hard to say that shit. He was watching some people just like do accents from different parts of the UK, and this guy was just like kept saying that as an example sentence for this accent. Fucking bonkers. I feel like your desk is going to have the feeling of sticky pumpkin guts all over it. Well, I will have to do a lot of cleaning up, but I'll do that in the morning. Like, I'm not gonna bother with that this evening. So everything is gonna dry too overnight. That's gonna be even better. All this fucking wax. There's like wax drips all over. Also, you guys, you know that I actually made the pumpkin seeds and you didn't even have any. Like, I made these in the oven.
Oh.
They're crunchy and toasty, and they actually turned out very good.
You didn't tell us about having them though.
Yeah, because I was secretly
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
I would eat all of
They
them.
are really good.
Yeah, it was really surprising just how good they turned out because I just popped them in
You
there.
can just eat all of them with the shell too.
Yeah,
no?
I've been eating them with the shell. They're
Interesting.
fucking amazing.
Huh.
So salty and crunchy. Pumpkin seeds are great. Yeah, but these are also the ones that have actually like thin skin, because some are so papery that you don't want to eat them with the skin. No, it's all just crunch. I'm an absolute slut for pumpkin seeds. His says he's an absolute slut for literally every food out there, so at this point that doesn't carry much weight. Still digging a hole. Simon would be proud.
Being in your room is like sitting inside of an artwork.
Wow, thank you. Yeah, I guess I should show on stream how the top of, like, the back side of my computer setup looks like, huh? Finally, mirror reveal. You guys want to see what's up here? You're gonna get scared. You're gonna think I'm insane. True, I do be liking the foods, yeah. This is a
Connoisseur.
yeah. But no, there's like a word for somebody who enjoys food. It's not like gourmet, but something like this. Like a gourmand, yes. A gourmand. You mean a fat fuck? No! Come on. Anka room tour. No, I'm not giving a room tour because there's not much to show. But I do have this weird mirror set up with a bunch of sticks and lamps that I put up there that are just like covered in paper. Like wax paper. I made lampshades out of wax paper. And I hung them up there. I don't know how to show it though, like.
You can take this camera.
I guess. A gourmand. Oh wait, I should probably hide this other thing because then it's gonna get confusing. But yeah, it's just like a bunch of sticks up there.
Yeah, it's the wrong USB cable though.
Yeah, because we didn't have a longer one.
Well,
yeah, you brought one.
But we didn't replace it.
Can we replace it now, or will it be like terrible if we pull it out?
Well, then it's gonna like have a hard time detecting it again.
Okay,
and
so
shit,
this is the back side of the wall. It looks a lot better if you're further away from it, but I can't pull the camera any further.
Yeah, it's just a bit hard to give it a.
Now the screen went off
overview.
again. Look at the often off being screen. That's on.
The sad part is that I had a much nicer concept for it because in the beginning there used to be like, I mean, I still have 3 lamps. There's like 1 in the center and 2 to the sides of the mirror, but they used to be like color changing bulbs, but they broke. So like before, I would actually have these cycle through a bunch of colors, like purple and pink and blue and stuff, and that looked really cool. Or I could leave them on red, and that was a really nice way to sleep because that red light is very soothing. But yeah, those things broke.
You don't have to put on that red light. But what
because I don't have to work in a brothel.
what brand are they? Were they the colorful
They were
ones?
even Osram. The thing is that I think like that's a good brand, but the thing is I assume they broke because they were wrapped in this paper and they overheated. Because
Camera
that's
turned off again. Or with the connection.
maybe it wiggled the cable. Yeah, it did the thing. I mean, now would be a good time to replace the cable, but I don't know if there's any point because it's already 1 a.m. Like, how much longer are we gonna go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you?
always ready to go. If it would have been up to you, you would have not left the bed today.
Hey, that's also my case. I don't even know why I did this stream.
No, it's already so late. I did none of my Japanese. I
Oh,
didn't even
no.
do my Duolingo.
Or you have a streak for
Well,
I do have 2 streak freezes still.
wait, what the fate fucker? El chupo Frodo.
Fudo.
Chupo Fudo. Yeah, okay. El chupa comida. Like the food sucker. The room seems so dark. It's not. What do you mean it seems dark?
It seems very dark on the webcam.
Oh.
But it's not dark and it's not red. It's not red at all.
Yeah, well, my camera has this freaking filter on it. Oh, wait, it doesn't even. What the fuck? I don't know why it's so red then. It's just what the camera does. I thought I had an LUT thing on. On the other camera, it did. You taught us 2 Japanese words. What the
Salaryman.
Bijinesu hoteru.
Bijinesu.
Yeah. What other Japanese words are there? I taught you pantsu.
Pantsu.
There's also sutsu, which is suit.
Oh,
The
I
singular
love
of suit, by the way, is sutsu.
So it's like they just add an extra S in there.
Yeah,
but
it's very.
Yeah.
What else? One Piece is not as you would expect the anime or manga One Piece, but a dress. But there's also a dress, dressu, right? But that's a different kind of dress. It's like an evening gown, maybe.
But isn't the One Piece like a freaking overalls thing?
Yeah,
It's
usually
one piece.
like,
It's short for one piece dress.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's weird because One Piece it doesn't mean dress usually.
No, it doesn't in English, but it does in Japanese.
Apparently, yeah.
I can also teach you arubaito, which is the Japanese word for part-time job, and it's just derived from the German word Arbeit.
Which means just work.
Yes.
But I love that they borrowed a lot of English words, but then they also borrow the German one for work because you know Germans are so fucking hardworking.
They also borrowed the German word Kranke for patient in a hospital.
Kranke, but
That
that
just means sick person, but also female sick person.
It's just all
Kranke.
females are sick. That's why. You know this.
What other cool Japanese words do we know?
Why did this turn into a Japanese lesson? Not that I mind. I guess that you're doing your Duolingo on stream now.
I wish I was doing my Duolingo. I don't even know where my phone is. Is it there?
I don't know where my phone is either. But I
saw it on the toilet.
Oh, I always forget it in the bathroom. Hopefully not on the toilet.
No, beside the actual toilet.
Yeah, okay, good. It wasn't taking a dump, my phone.
Things they get up to where you're not looking.
Yeah.
It was like a one-room mansion.
What was this again?
The what?
That's a one-room mansion is like
one-room mansion?
Yeah, but it means like an apartment.
But it's not a mansion. What the actual shit?
I think the point is that it's a bachelor pad.
I'm not
I think
sure.
it has the connotation of a bachelor pad.
Oh, it's like a man cave or like a.
I'm not sure. of the connotation.
One room mansion.
Let's do a Sean stream now. Just doing Japanese Duolingo on Twitch.
Is that the thing?
Yeah, Sean does this.
Wow. Wait, who's Sean again? Is that the guy you were learning with? No.
No, Sean is like also a British YouTuber and streamer. He's got a skull as his.
Why
thing.
do I not know any of these people? You guys have to show me videos from these people that I...
They are really good.
Yeah. Can I watch some? Maybe I can actually watch one right now. But wait,
They are no. You can't watch them because they're all like an hour and a half. They're getting longer every time. Like they put out the video like twice a year, and then it's gonna be like 5 hours long.
Wow, I could watch 5 minutes of it. I didn't say I would watch the whole thing. It's not like I ever watch whole things anymore on YouTube. Because they're all like 1 hour long at least these days. Why many room when few room work? True.
If it's a very big room, like we live in one room, it's not a big room. It's not enough. Few room does no work. Needs more room.
I mean, for living in one room, like that room is still pretty big, like for a single room. But obviously, for an apartment, it's not enough. Yeah.
I was just like, well, this room you're living in, it's pretty big for two people to spend their whole life inside and
like,
do
why
quarantine.
Are you complaining?
Yeah, why am I complaining?
Yeah, just spend 2 years in a single room. What do you think, like, people in the nut house deal with?
Yeah, sure, and also there's people living on the streets that is way worse, I see, but, like, it's still not optimal conditions, I'd say.
Yeah, of course, I was just talking shit.
So what's this sentence? 包を開けてください. 包みを開けてください. I don't know what tsutsumi means yet.
Tsutsumi.
Not o. Tsutsumi. Package. Oh, but I already learned a word for package.
Oh, how many words per package do they freaking have?
I don't know, at least 2 apparently, but I'm fine with only knowing Nimotsu. That's enough for me.
You know, I'm getting really fed up with this final pumpkin because I cannot make slits that are big enough for the stupid candle to be satisfied. My candle cannot be satisfied at all.
This sounds bad.
With mine, it helped when I like to make the candles work. I put in like holes at the close to the base where you can't even see them.
Ah, I see.
Like
yeah.
so, it has some air intake from below, right?
Mm-hmm. I guess I could do that, but then you have this dent. But you have to hide it. I'll do that because I am getting done here.
Please show me the contents of the package.
Show me the contents of your package. Ooh.
She kuro what?
彼女は黒帯を持っています。
黒帯を持っています. She has a black belt.
Oh no, the fucking thing got charred inside.
Yeah.
Like
all of the pumpkins are charred inside.
Look how much there's the smoke. It's getting like burnt.
I'm gonna send you a picture of that pumpkin I had, which looked very nice when I sent you pictures of it, and very not as nice after the candle burned inside it for 5 hours.
Yeah, I see. It got all shriveled up. That's the one you meant.
Yeah.
ポストにハガキを入れました。
Posto. Posto, for example, is a good word. It means post.
That means postbox.
Oh man, that's sad.
Posto is not posts.
It's postbox.
That's dumb.
ポストにハガキを入れました. I put the postcard in the mailbox.
Well,
送り郵便おずつにここに名前を書いてください。
封筒に名前を書いてください.
Alright, maybe this is gonna work. Now I have like slits like this.
Yeah.
I made 4 of them, but I don't know if this is even enough.
These, right? The name. Fun.
Kinda
No.
working.
Kinda.
So far, you can see through.
Look at that. It's kinda. What the hell? No, I can't like angle this.
But
angle
this
over.
one is it's charged. It's
Yeah.
green,
I mean,
and you can
can-
change the cable too, and then we can do proper close-ups of the pumpkin.
Yeah, I
You can
guess
also
that's how we
change
should
the
finish up.
objective.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Should I use the proper portrait lens?
Maybe.
Oh,
'Cause-
this cable is so good. Like my cable will not stick as well.
Hmm. Oh. Oh well. But this is still like not showing me enough light.
Schon alles labi. Pumpkin seed in my throat.
Oh no!
Mm.
Don't choke.
I didn't give you those so you could choke. So you could choke and die, which is what was it in German?
Choke and die would be ersticken.
Yeah, so I want you to choke and not die, which is miss swallow.
Yeah.
Please only miss swallow.
Ersticken is, by the way, also what the candles keep doing when they don't get enough air
Oh, they choke and
and die.
go off. Yeah. There's a mouse on your desk. Oh no. It looks more like a fox.
Yeah, I think it's a fox.
Definitely
It's
a
just
computer
vibrant.
mouse.
Yeah. I remember that meme where there was like a snake wrapped around an actual computer mouse. That's the meme, folks.
Gonna do some portrait shots while I'm at it.
Oh yeah, because actually we want to post these anyways. Might as well. You guys have a really nice camera.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing it. It was actually a really good idea.
Jörg spent a lot of money on that camera he never ever uses.
Well, you can bring it here and we can do more streams.
Sure.
When you feel like it.
If your your followers would enjoy that. Or
Well, they'd better.
we didn't even tell scary stories.
True, like we still
Like,
didn't even
Afterwards,
do that.
everyone else was telling true stories. I felt
Yeah.
like my life is so boring.
Yeah, I don't have any true story either that I would have told. I would have just read something, but then I felt stupid to do that since everybody else had real ones.
I mean, I almost drowned in a river once, but that's not spooky at all. Like, that's just a little bit terrifying.
Yeah. I don't actually remember if I ever had, like, okay, like, I guess I just got spooked by, like, I don't know, somebody actually, I think, was trying to tell me to get in their car when I was a kid.
Oh no.
But I'm not even sure if that actually happened because there was just a car who stopped and there was this person who leaned out and looked kind of weird at me.
needs to be cleaner.
Yeah.
But I quickly ran back to my parents, so I never saw if this person was actually like trying to get me in their car or not. It must have been just me being like an afraid kid, being like, "Oh shit, I need to go back to my parents because my parents need to protect me because it's night." So yeah. No, I think like seriously, I don't really think I was in danger, but I don't really know. I was just like a kid. And I was just like going with my parents somewhere, but I was just running ahead during nighttime. And then I was like, "Oh shit, no wait, I gotta stick back to my parents and just not be crazy right now." But then again, my mom used to always just make me afraid of everything back home, like, you know, how parents just warn you against stuff that could happen.
My parents never did this. My mom always told me to never be afraid.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's the absolute opposite of my mom. My mom told me to be afraid of everything.
That seems unhealthy.
Well, I mean, truth be told, in Romania, I kind of understand. Like, Romania felt really poor and unsafe, but I don't really know how much of that was actually the case, you know, or just that it felt that way, you know. My mom is the same way. Oh, his mom is also like that. Yeah, it's sad. Because you can kind of understand why they're so afraid, because they had a hard life or
Well, I should
something.
just
but-
turn it to one.
Wait, sorry, are you still taking shots? Because I still am trying to put the candle inside this one.
I'm still trying to do some beauty shots of the pumpkin.
Ooh, beauty shots. The money shots. It's for their college, remember. I should also just like turn off this lamp. So
Well, I was just photographing the one that, but
But-
for the dark ones it's really good. For the lit up ones, better.
Now you turned it back on because
But I don't.
Well, I'm done with that one. It's
Oh,
better-
so I can turn it off again? No more
Yeah.
candle wax. It's all over the place. The candle wax is. Yeah.
Oh, they look really nice in the dark.
Yeah, but the others can't see.
Oh yeah. Did you bring the other kale, Charlie?
where is it?
We're just like showing
it's
this.
in your backpack.
No, but I mean, it's still fine that you're taking photos. In the meanwhile,
No, it's not.
it's not fine. Okay.
No, it's not in the back like in the front.
Well,
I wasn't
no,
sure
I mean,
which.
I meant here. Sorry. This is the longer.
Oh, the thing longer.
The thing longer
This
is
long
a.
tail.
It's the word for an extension cable, but
Hmm.
yes.
It's an invention of Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Can you
Oh.
connect it to wherever this needs to be connected to?
But the connection is actually over there.
Yeah, but I don't know where. Like I won't find it.
Yeah, I'm going to try. Yeah, just have to remove this one and replace it. Where? Oops, my fingers are slippery from all this wax. Okay, that's it. He never invented it though, he only found out what would have happened if he did.
Oh yeah, he actually
Yeah,
invented
he invented a lame machine which can tell you what would have happened if you did something which nobody cares about. What a dumb machine.
Oh.
And you imagine how good it would have been if he invented the thing longer. Thing longer or thing longerer?
Thing longer.
Okay, so
Wait, let me turn off this one again. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh, this is like the actual professional fucking footage here. We can sell this as Shutterstock stuff. Oh my god, it's so pretty. The freaking bokeh, like it's so fucking nice to actually have a legit camera. Let's get some of these things away.
Okay, another Japanese word.
I'm sure. Oh, it's so pretty. The thingy, the owl. And the little tooth, I love it. And it's got my spiral pattern that sort of.
I think it looks real cool. I think it looks like a fancy hipster lantern.
Yeah.
The ghost. Can you put
I
the...
will remove this a bit.
The ghost is so fucking nice.
Woo! Chain rattling.
Wait, you have to go back a little bit, or actually just take this one from in front, because it's covering up its Hands, teeth. What are these?
I can even take photos while I'm
Really?
sharing. That's great. Yeah, it
Oh,
will just
that's so
like
cool.
freeze for a second. See? But I'll have taken a photo.
Well, I mean, that's kind of cool to get the still, anyways. The ghost looks spooky. I love the ghost.
Okay. There's two that are
Yeah.
non-lit. You have to put the light
I
back
mean,
on.
my camera can compensate
Oh.
quite a bit.
Oh yeah,
it
can.
actually works pretty well. I mean, you see a bit of noise, but
I mean, I should probably have used like a thicker thread for this tie part, but that's the one I had. Do you think it's a very cute one? This one not so much cute.
I think it's very cute.
You think?
Yes, look at that. You can. It's like really geometric. Very nice. Sleepy Shrek pumpkin.
Oh, again. Oh, it's really nice.
Do you have any other stuff on this one? Like, should
No,
we spin
just
it?
the.
But there's the bat.
bat.
There's the freaking bat right here. This is so cool.
I kind of messed it up though. Like,
Because-
what is going on with that poor wing? It's not. It's just all over the place. It definitely has this part on top, which is like it was so much work.
Yeah, like if you can angle the camera from above, you can see this nice mandala thing. You gotta focus it a bit more.
They can do it like from the top.
Yes.
Do it a
You
bit
can also get
darker.
the ears on this guy.
I like that you can actually look through the holes and see the candle.
This is a professional video. Yeah, right? Like these guys brought in the fucking big guns.
I'm just glad we're using this camera for once.
Well, seriously, can use it with a lot of other stuff.
And we're
here.
also using our mic right now, so.
Yeah, I'm still using your mic every single time.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, like this is what I use to do
Ah,
these.
cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, I bought the stand, but it's your mic.
It's a lot better to know that you are using this than to have it stand around at our place.
Well, I mean, you can still take it anytime you need it, you know.
Yeah, you don't need it.
You don't need it, but you could sell it or something.
No, I don't want to sell it. I wanna have a proper singing setup, but
But you'll have that when you move out. Then.
yeah. When you move out, as though this is ever gonna happen.
I mean, I don't know if you can stay in the place forever.
Like, we have a neighbor, the one I told you that I brought stuff to the hospital to, and like I can't even describe this. He has been living in this flat for, I don't know, 40 years or something.
Holy shit, you
Like-
can just keep living there.
Yeah, his door has like this old timey big clunky iron key, right? Like the one that looks like a key. Like if you were doing like you were drawing a key, you would make like this long part and then the shaft and then a round part at the end.
You mean, wait, like the actual keyhole?
Yeah,
thing?
the
Because
actual
I thought
key
you were
he has.
describing like something that you knock on the door with somehow.
No, not the knocker. He has like a key. Like I can't even get my head around it. Like all of our keys are like flat sheets of metal now.
Yeah,
But
and
his
this
key
guy
is
has
like a round tubey shaft and then this key part at the end that
That's
goes
like what
up.
my grandma
The
used to have
cameras,
on her apartment, because she had it since like the 60s or something.
Yeah.
That's crazy though that he's not changed his lock since then.
Yeah, and like all of the other doors of all the three houses, like they're all the same company, right? So all of the other doors have regular lame keys, and only he has this old timey keyhole.
I
locking
wonder
key.
how little that person
Yeah,
actually pays for the place.
camera
Too.
froze, sadly.
Oh no.
I don't know,
Rip. Oh well. you can have that picture.
Mm.
I've been in my flat for nearly 9 years. Holy shit. I haven't been able to live in one place for more than like 3 years at a time. In a long, like ever since I moved out. It's kind of annoying. I want to just settle down, you know? Time to settle down.
I'm still offering that you move to the countryside with me.
Yeah, if I ever see that you build that house, maybe I'll move in the cellar.
I'm not gonna build a cellar. I don't know how. I can only build what makes sense to me. Cellar doesn't make sense.
Why not? I would live in there. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't want to live in a cellar. You can see the individual owl talons. Did you actually make talons in it?
Are these feet?
Yes.
I made feet.
Well, that is what they mean.
I always thought talons are the feathers on the backside of a bird.
No, they're the claws.
Ah. Oh man.
Anka being in the cellar is somber. Actually, no, because I would hate living in the cellar because I want light. I want and I want nice fresh air. So no, I would hate living in a cellar. But I would keep a lot of shit in the cellar.
By the way, I think I dropped 2 of these tiny golden nails onto your dark floor, so
that's not great because I might step on that. But
yeah,
oh well.
at least I didn't drop any of the pins because they will fall with the pointy part up. Like the
true.
nails don't.
The nails will just fall sideways, and somehow I'll still find a way to get injured.
Yeah, it's too dark for me to look for them. That's why I didn't do it before.
Oh no. Oh well. I'll do some vacuuming tomorrow. And until then I'll try to not work around my desk too much. So
I'm kind of impressed by what we did with those pumpkins.
Yeah, you guys did amazing work. I did just the most minimalistic, boring stuff because I was not in the mind space to actually be creative. But you guys really
most of them are Charlie, right? I just did those 2.
But yours are so freaking cute as well. Like, come on, this freaking fox rat thing. I love it so much. Yes.
I feel like I've documented them enough now.
Yay!
Well, I think that. I mean, do you have to can you offload them onto my PC easily, or do you have to...
do you have an SD card reader?
I mean, you can also just plug it in again, and you can just connect to the file storage.
Yeah, because I don't have an SD card reader into my computer. I would have it into my laptop, though, so I guess that could also work. Depends what's easier.
Well,
but
I don't know whether it will attempt to connect to the webcam, but
I just want to end the stream though because I think we're all very tired and done, or at least I am. I'm just gonna find somebody to raid, and the pictures will come when they come, I guess. Tomorrow, today, whenever. Let's see, who do we raid? Do we raid Shadow? I guess we could raid Shadow.
What does that mean?
Shadow is a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, but what is it? Are you all going on his channel now?
Yeah, so basically you just you send all your viewers over to another channel. And they get notified that they receive a raid. Hey, Jerk. Fizz wrote your name Jerk.
that's understandable.
It's not Jerk.
It was nice to meet you too.
Yes, I hope they will come back and do more streams. Yes, we're here. You should have them on again. See, they like you.
Oh,
We're going into battle to steal all the channel loot. Yeah. We'll steal all that loot from Shadow. Yurg. They just are struggling to actually.
it's an O umlaut if you.
So the
Yeah.
one with the U,
Yurg.
the one with the U umlaut would be pronounced Jurg, and he is pronounced Jörg. Ah, instead of Ü. It's really different.
Baba Yarga. That's how it is. Yurg. Yulg.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure whether we're getting anywhere.
Sucky sucks. Somehow I had Sucky sucks in my clipboard. Because I did Control V and that's what came out. Yule. Oh, it's just Yule. Just Jörg is just the ghost of Christmas. Yogurt. Oh yeah. Yeah, yogurt for Christmas. Alright, so we're rating Shadow. Thanks you guys. This was fun. So I'll see you. I think I'll do another one on Sunday. Sleep well. Thank you. You sleep well too, if you sleep. Or day well. No, wait. Stay awake well, if you stay awake. Alright. See ya. Bye-bye.